got me shook from the way your body looks. Got me riding hooks, got me feeling like a rook. I don't do it by the book, but for you I'll take a look. Don't know what your mama took, sweet and spicy like a cook, yeah. I'll keep it real, let's make a deal. Buy you a meal if you just let me feel. Get out your heels, grab on the wheel. Back to my place at the top of the hill. Don't have regrets, I know what's next. She need a fresh, I'll be back in a sec. Look at them legs, don't make me beg. Back to the room, let me show you my bed. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. I could look at you all day, watch the way them hips sway. Love your body, so I pray, don't you dare take it away. Can't control what I say, lost my mind cause your frame. Hey girl, what's your name? Lit me up just like a flame. Body in motion, I feel the commotion, be on you like lotion. I'm honest and broken, I flow like the ocean. I feel you were chosen to fix me, I'm broken. My heart that you stolen, hey. Stay with me, play with me, lay with me. Hate to see when you leave, chemistry feels like it's destiny. I just want you laying next to me, and I really don't want you to ever leave. On your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb.
To the B-side. Get down to the B-side.
What's up, guys? We'll probably get started here about 1:10, 1:15. We're just giving a few more minutes for all those unpaid groups to sell off. If there's anyone you want, just ask in the chat, and we'll get going. See you guys here in a bit.
Till I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
Hey guys, we'll get started in about 5 minutes at the latest. Just want to give a few more minutes to get those teams sold off. We have like 7 groups left, 2 through 5, 7 through 9 in Group A. Group A, of course, is the one for 15. It has about half the players. 2 through 5, 7 through 9 are at 30 shift. Thomas is going to take 2 and 7. You got it, Thomas. Shoot it on over and I'll get you marked down. Guys, that leaves just a couple groups. We'll be right back.
And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how like a hurricane to my heart, till you're far away. See the lights on the other side. I'm going to get there and hope we will meet there.
What's up, guys? I won't keep us any longer. We have two groups that are unclaimed still, 8 and 9. They are $30 ship. Let me get my phone set up on silent here. Thought I had it before we started. Turns out I did not. Okay. What's up, guys? Tell me who you have, who you are looking for. We are here for 3 cases of Series 2 Hobby. It's gonna be a long grip, so I'm here for you. What are you guys up to today? I know during the day most of you are probably at work still. I'm gonna open these cases from the bottom to try to make it easier. What is up, Peacock? Getting some work done. Alex is looking for Shane Boz, Rocky Devers, Seth Beer, and Rosie Contreras. I like it. Cole is looking for David Fletcher and Alejandro Kirk. I like it. Empty box. Move to the back here. CCD is looking for Carlton Fisk, Andre Dawson, Babe Ruth. Let's go. Peacock is all business, wandering the zoo for food. I like it, Peacock. I like it. Just don't wander too far. Empty case. You can see. There's a chair there. Cole needs some Patrick Sandoval. Make it happen, dude. Alright. So you may only see 2 cases there. I have another case sitting here next to me. It just, there'd be a lot of boxes. I don't think I could fit them all. So, 2 cases on the screen for now. I'll get the 3rd case up here once we get rid of one, or once we finish 2 cases. But, guys, let's get to it. So, Series 2 Hobby, looking for our clears. Let me get this camera adjusted for me. Because if not, we'll be struggling in a while. My hands will be hurting like halfway through. Alright. Get one more set of top loads. And we will get to ripping. So guys, looking for some clears in Series 2 Hobby. As opposed to the jumbos. Only 1 hit per box. Typically I have seen about 8 relics to 4 autos. And typically a silver pack auto. I have seen cases where we only got 3 autos and no silver pack auto. So, take any of that with a grain of salt. It could be whatever it is still. Still could be 8 relics. I'm just saying in my experience it's been about... empty box somewhere. It has been closer to the 8 to 4, give or take. The crowd gets in your way, so you have to venture farther than usual, Peacock. I gotcha. Empty box. Upper right hand, upper left hand, I guess. So guys, it is a, Wednesday morning? My days are all mixed up. I normally don't work on Wednesday. Empty box. Get 6 boxes up here and we get to ripping. Peacock, when I just woke up like an hour ago, it's morning. At least for me. Empty box. peacocks have licenses? What? Alright guys, empty box number 6. We got 6 boxes in front of us, 18 boxes behind that. Let's get to ripping. If you guys have any issues hearing me at any point, just let me know. CCD, the clears are on base cards only is my understanding, 10 cards per. I am going to go a little faster through the base. We know most of the fun stuff is in the back or flipped around. That is Derek Jeter on the 87 design. I wish they were on the inserts. I believe in Clearly Authentic, which comes out today. That is our 9:30 show. That is... those have the inserts, the clear inserts. The beefy Vogelbach and Lindor. Yeah, Peacock, I'm excited for Clearly. It's gonna be some fun at 9:30. And, Kat is on vacation, so you get me all night long tonight. Joe Adele, Kevin Smith. We got Danny Duffy on the silver foil, and Willie McCovey on the diamond die cut. Make sure I'm not taking... There we go. It's like, I know I have a flipped around card. I didn't want to pull the wrong one. Christian Arroyo. Trey Turner. Love him with my Doyers. And that is going to be Kevin Gosman. 1751 of 2022 on the gold parallel. Yep, and Peacock and Rose. It's going to be a fun night. Jake Quellen will be in shipping, of course. Taking care of all your guys' cards. We got Dansby Swanson. Evan White. And there is Walker Buehler. Unfortunately out for most of this year and part of next year with some Tommy John surgery, but he'll come back. And he will be better than ever. At least in my opinion. Robbie Ray. And Kevin Newman. That's a great question, Peacock. How do we put up with Jackie? No. We love Jackie. 99.95% of the time. There's Joe Ryan. I'm going to sleeve him up. O'Neal Cruz is going to get a top load. There is Gerardo Parra on the silver foil and Joey Votto on the 87 All-Star design. Nothing in this pack, so we will go through it. Machado and Bubik. We got Miles Straw. Connor Siebold, I prefer Ocean Italics. And there's Corbin Burns on the Generation Now. I have seen insert autos like twice. Oddly enough, had gone months, cases without seeing any. And then the last like 2 cases we opened, we had 2 insert autos. CCD says he's bummed he fell asleep waiting for the Walker Buehler spot. It went for like $8.50. Someone got a steal. Yeah, I'm sure the news of his surgery and being out didn't help that spot. Spencer Strider, we're gonna sleeve him up. And that is Willie Adames. Nice hit there for the Adames spot. I'm actually gonna put the Strider spot in the top load spot. Get those all top loaded. Probably off camera, but they will get top loaded. Trevor Larnach. CCD, I think that's where you do the diamond thing and you put in like 10 bucks, 15 bucks, or whatever you actually want to pay for him. And just kind of hope it doesn't go above that. Yo, I'm Mankata on the Generation now, and, well, you know, if it does, it does. We are going to have a flipped around card coming in. We got Danny Duffy to lead this pack off. Bradley Zimmer. And Lewin Diaz is covering up. Doesn't appear to have a number. Flip it around. That is going to be Frank Robinson on the image variation. Very nice. And you got the old school Reds logo too with Mr. Redleg. Yeah, I totally get you. That is code 865. That is our base SP, but a very nice one nonetheless. What's up, Zenith? I don't like you right now because of the rest of your message, but what's up, my dude? Ruhil and Jose Altuve, the littlest cheater on the 87. Oh, Zenith. The things you do, sir. Springer. We got Elvis Andrus, Alexi, and Rafael Ortega. Waiting to pick up the little man from school. I like it. Bryce Wilson. Alex Cobb, and that's Justin Verlander on the no-hit club. Yeah, Z, let's be fair though. Like, you could just get here and you could do something within seconds to be like, aw. Yanni Hernandez. Yoanna Don. And that is Wander Franco on the pick the game, call your shot. Gonna top load this real quick, just so the code doesn't get scratched off. Nice hit there for the Wander spot. Yeah, I'd say that's why you're top 10, Z. Although, to be fair, I'm like top 10 MOC, so. Tanner Houck. Byron Buxton. That's Polar Bear Pete Alonso on the Sweet Shades. I'm still waiting to see an auto on the Sweet Shades. Hey, Z. I'm gonna boot you in about 30 seconds. Sir. Sir. Ranger Suarez. There's Yepez. Aguero. And Jesus Aguilar. So guys, busy day up ahead. As far as eBay bidding, at 4:30 p.m. Central, bidding will start on a 1-case GQ player break. That breaks tomorrow morning or tomorrow at 1. Something like that. I don't know. It breaks tomorrow, maybe noon. Bryce Harper on the 87. And then at 8 o'clock Central tonight, bidding starts going off on the new Clearly Authentic. I'm excited for that product. We are going to have an auto coming in, and it is a cute one. Gerardo Parra and Franmil Reyes is covering up. We are going this way. That is Juan Yepez, blue ink on-card auto on the red border. Let's take a look at the back, but I do believe these are to 10, possibly to 25. That is 17 of 25 on that Juan Yepez. Congratulations on that one. As Z would say, I'm a fan. That was a great first auto. Toro, and that is Salvi on the significant stats. One pack left in box number 1, but like I was saying, 8 p.m. Central, bidding starts going off for our 9:30 eBay show. That is the 1-case Clearly Authentic Pick Your Team break. Get your bids in early for that one. The Doyers covering up for a sweet spot. Sweet Shades. I realize the camera is too low now. We're going this way. That is going to be the blue Cabrian Hayes. Nice hit there for the Cabrian spot. Let me get these cards moved off camera. And readjust the camera because it works for me, but can't see everything. And that's not good. Un momento while I get this fixed. It definitely could mean Tuesday. Yeah. Possibly more. Curvin Castro leads us off. Brilliant. Belly. Crony. And that's the High Five Highway. And Andrew McCutcheon on the sweet spot. Sweet Shades. CCD, I'm gonna do it after each case, so after case 1, we'll do 12, after case 2, we'll do 12, after case 3, we'll do 12. At least that's kind of how I like to do it, just because it gives us a little bit of a little dessert fun in the middle, as Z would call it. Elvis Andrews, and that's gonna be George Brett, he was flipped around. That is gonna also be the blue. Nice hit there for the Brett spot. Yeah. That, and I feel like if I stack the silver pile too high, it'd be a little weird. Evan Longoria leads us off, Gomber. Jack Lopez, and that's Mitch Haniger on the 87. Will Myers. We got Dane Dunning and Gavin Lux. He's actually been doing really good hitting out of like that 8 or 9 spot. Z was fun. I won $20 in a store credit for playing the whole deal or no deal thing. Spencer Turnbull on the no hit club. El Champo signed me up for it. Took his kids down to run the bases. I think they got 2 round trip flights or something like that. Yuli. And that's Mookie Betts on the pick the game, call your shot. He's been on a tear lately. Food was great. No complaints from me. I am gonna be honest, CCD, and say on the computer, Andrew McCutcheon on the 87 All-Star, I actually can't even see it. I do see a card there, but like I just see the tiny little like circle. It's like this big. There's my flipped around card. Alright, let's go. Joe Ryan, we'll sleeve that up. Goldie. That is Bobby Witt Jr. There should have been one more card there. Nice hit there for the Bobby Witt spot. Let me get this flipped around. There was a Shohei blocking it. Nice hit for the Bobby Witt Jr. spot. That is going to be your first SP of this one. See if we can find you some ink on one of these. Oh yeah, CCD, I totally believe that it's there. It's more just one of those, like, I can't personally see it. There's O'Neal Cruz, we're gonna get that top loaded in just a moment. Evan White, and that is Miggy on the Diamond Die Cut. You know, I love Verdugo with the Dodgers, but I'm also like, I'm okay he's not with us right now because it meant we got Mookie. I wasn't a fan of the deal when we first made the trade. Nathaniel Lowe is covering up. That is going to be to 2022. That is Ryan Mountcastle on the gold parallel. Yeah, CCD, it's not even that zoomed out. It's just with the, on the computer and on mobile, like, it's just such a little small circle. Like, you can tell when somebody does, like, you know, like Peacock doing the Peacock thing. Dominic Smith on the silver foil, and that is Cedric Mullins on the 87. But like, you can't get you can't see anything that has a lot of detail. We got Tanner Houck, Marcos Diplin, and Brandon Belt. Later, Zenith. We got Jordan leading this one off of Banez. There's Yepes. We'll sleeve that one up. And Brandon Marsh on the Generation Now. So guys, if at any point you guys take a look at groups 8 and 9 and you see a hit for group 8 and 9 and you decide you want them for the 30 bucks, just let us know. And we'll get you marked down for them. First one to claim in chat, obviously, would get them. I'm gonna be honest and say, I don't know who's in group 8 and 9. That's gonna be Garrett Cole with the funky face on the 87 All-Star. We're gonna have our second auto coming in. We got Dean Kremer, Luis Garcia, Robbie Ray, and that is Michael Taylor. We are going this way. That is Tyler Glasnow, blue ink on-card auto for the Rays pitcher. Nice hit there for the Glasnow spot. So, so far we're off to a good start. 2 autos, 2 decent autos too. Out of 2 boxes. That could either bode well, or it could bode with the, we're gonna see a lot more relics in the next few boxes, but hey. So far, so good. I'll take it. That is going to be Freddie on the batting average, 319. We are going to have a flipped around card. That's going to be Ozzie Smith, the Wizard. That is code 865. That's a beautiful looking card right there. Kevin says, unclaimed group hits again. Nice, Kevin. I'm telling you, the unpaid groups always seem to hit. CCD, I think he has the cut auto. And I'm pretty sure that's like the only thing you can get from him. But hey. CC, they are. There must have just been a listing issue. That's gonna be Hank Aaron on the 87 All-Star. Anthony, it should be there. There's gonna be 2 separate images. I don't know if they cut off at group 7. Or one was group 8, one was group 9. We got Josh Hader, Shogo, and Wilmer Flores. Cole says he needs a David Fletcher hit. Let's see what we can make happen for you there, Cole. Aloy. Snell. We got Sandy Leone and Frankie Lindor. Spencer Strider, gonna top load him. Nathan Eovaldi and Rhys Hoskins. Got the Seattle Mariners, and that's gonna be Don Mattingly on the 87 All-Star design. We got Fletcher. Hey, it's a start. and Justin Upton. Let me get these cards moved off to the side so I don't topple them and make them PSA 2s. Anthony, I have no idea where Ozzy is. Like I said earlier, I'm gonna be totally honest, I have no idea who's in what group. Get those top or sleeved up in just a bit. Set these here. I'm gonna top load those in a bit. We have Freddie Peralta in the Generation Now. James Caprillion. That is going to be Aaron Judge, 268 of 299 on the hard hit percentage. Nice hit there on that significant stats. Actually going to top load that in just a moment. Got Brian Miller to lead this one off. Gomber. George Springer. And Brian De La Cruz on the 87. So guys, as far as the rest of the day goes, once we get past the 9:30 Clearly Authentic show, we obviously have the Frenzy. Then at 12 p.m. Central, bidding starts on a 3-case Pick Your Team Select break. And then at 1:30 in the morning, Central, bidding starts on a 2-box Series 2 Jumbo. Corey Kluber on the No Hit Club. That takes place at 3 in the morning. And then Cowboy will be in to do some OT after that. You'll have me in the chair from, well, till 3 in the morning, 3:30. That is Matt Olson on the Home Run Challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. There we go. And then for the rest of the week, as far as player breaks go, tomorrow we're going to be breaking the Gypsy Queen that starts closing today at 4:30 Central. On Thursday, or tomorrow, no, tomorrow bidding will start closing on the 2K Series 2 Jumbo. So if you like Series 2, you didn't get what you wanted here, you want a chance at some more hits, Series 2 Jumbo player break, Thursday. No. Break is Friday, starts closing Thursday. Sorry. You remember the way that goes. And then no player break Saturday. But we will have a, there's the O'Neal. We will have a player break on Sunday. It will be a 1-case Tier 1. Yanni Hernandez on the silver foil and Jackie on the diamond die cut. That starts going off on Saturday, closer to the end of the day. I think it starts going off about 3, maybe 5. We do have a vintage stock coming in. We have Dylan Cease. He's been on a tear. And that is Kendall Graveman on the vintage stock. Get this in a top load and we'll take a look at the back. These are typically numbered to 99. 18 of 99. Was it a good year? I don't know. Either way, nice hit there for the Kendall Graveman spot. Get that put up in a spot. Jordan Romano. AJ Pollock, I miss him with my Doyers. And that is not me, Darvish, but you, Darvish, on the 87. Gerardo Parra. Cal Quantrill and Justice Sheffield. We got Luis Castillo leading this one off. And there is Xander B on the Sweet Shades. Here, Dickerson and Trevor Larnack. Nice, CC. Graveman is in your group. I like it. Shane Boz. And that's going to be Will the Thrill Clark on the 87 All-Star. We are going to have a relic coming in. We got Brandon Nimmo to lead us off. There's Juan Yepez. And that is going to be Shane Boz on the Major League material. Nice piece of white player-worn memorabilia on the rookie. Get this top loaded real quick. We're going to 60 point. Beautiful hit there for the Shane Boz spot. Let me figure this out here. We'll go home run challenge here. These over. Something like that. We got Alfonso Rivas. Willie Peralta. Glenn Otto. And that's going to be Bryce Harper on the significant stats. Somebody said he was close to coming back. I think he was doing his rehab games at Lehigh Valley this weekend. And could potentially come back on Monday. At least that was my understanding. I do believe we have a flipped around. Jose Barrero. Jack Flaherty. Manny Margot and the Twins. That is going to be 19 of 76. That is Carlos Correa. Nice hit there for the Correa spot. Take a look at the back and see exact numbers. I don't remember if I looked at them. Aside from to 76. 19 of 76. Was it a good year? Bicentennial year. Other than that, I have no idea because I was a negative 20 something. Nice hit there for the Correa spot. Big Fighter says nice. Thanks for that pull. You got it, Big Fighter. Scott says obviously a great year. I was born. I like it, Scott. That is Walker Bueller on the silver foil and Vladdy Baby on the 87. I was like, I need to sit there and think about it. I was like, I think I was negative like 19, negative 20. We got Hader and Bohm. Shogo leads this one up. That's going to be Bobby Dalbeck on the Generation Now. I know he was in one of the unpaid groups, which kind of shocked me. But then I thought about it and I was like, oh, 22 isn't his rookie. There was a Spencer Strider. We'll top load that. And River San Martin. 2 packs left in this one, guys. Now we are, I don't know, like an 1/8 of the way. A 12th. That's gonna be Mad Max on the 87 All-Star. Gary Sanchez leads us off. We got Javi Baez, McNeil, Max Stassi, and that's Luis Brinson on the orange ice. This is gonna be to 299. Sam, we got a SP. 264 of 299. It was this one. Nice, CC. By the way, what is up, Sam? go. Evan Longoria. That's gonna be Trey Turner on the 87 All-Star. We got Tucker Davidson. And Gavin Lux. Josh Bell. And that's going to be Mo, the all-time saves leader there on the diamond die cut. We got Brad Miller, Patino, and Yuli. That's covering up 134 of 300. That is the newest Cardinal, Jordan Montgomery on the advanced stats. Nice hit there for the Montgomery spot. I do believe he was sitting in the unsold pile, but I could be wrong. I'm just trying to think of like what players I sort of ran across at some point. Yeah, CCD. If you could get them autoed and everything, it'd be a very nice set. Had a weird yawn there. I'm still trying to wake up. And that's going to be Goldie on the 87. I love this product. I've actually opened a couple cases for myself. Had some decent luck out of them. What's up, Sam? They're making you work today? Shame on them. Don't they know Sam P needs to pay attention to his player breaks? Joe Ryan, and that's Goldie. Nice, Kevin. Sam, who do you have? Who am I looking for to get for you? I typically get you some cool stuff, so just curious who I am looking for today. Based on your question, I am guessing Ozzie Smith and Reese Hoskins on the 87. Kremer and David Bodie. Jackie Robinson, Ernie Banks, Ozzie Smith, McGuire, Aaron, Winfield, and Bernie. Alright, see what we could get you there, Sam. Hoping we get you something, even if it's just a few more SPs. We got Alec Manoa guy on the generation now. Would love to see one of the cut signatures that a couple of those guys have though, so. We got Sandy Alcantara. He's on a tear. He had a slight speed bump with the Dodgers lineup, but still think he's solid. Sam says I fell asleep last night, or there would have been more. That makes sense. I'm gonna guess you fell asleep around the Jays? I don't know, because Ozzie Smith is lower. Spencer Strider, we're gonna top load him. And that's going to be Christian Yelich on the 87 All-Star. Right around Polar Bear? That's fair. Wilmer Flores. I know they tend to go off later in the day. Later in the night, which is funny because they start kind of early. They start about 1 p.m. our time. Or 1 p.m. Central. We got Otto Lopez, Seth Beer, and that's going to be Byron Buxton on the Sweet Shades. Still want to see that Otto on the insert. I can't speak today, guys. We are going to have a flipped around card coming in. We got Mike Soroka. And John Heasley is covering us up. That is going to be 854 of 2022. That is Jose Your Kitty on the gold parallel. We got Stanton. And Jack Flaherty on the 87. I don't know that that was flipped around, or it was just typically where I switch and made sense to do it. Semyon. Careful how you say his last name. Yeah, CC. Montgomery has definitely been on a tear with you guys. It's, but to be fair, like, I think the Yankees are, I don't know, the Yankees are just in a weird spot. Like, they've been struggling when they were sailing through earlier. We got Jordan Lyles on the silver foil and Mark Burley on the no-hit club. Like, it was smooth sailings for them, and then they traded away a couple people. And I don't even think it was that they traded. I think it was just they hit a bump. Alec Mills. Elvis Andrus. And that is Mike Trout on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. I don't know that the Mike Trout spot has come in and said, hey, I have Mike Trout. But, good luck on this home run challenge. Let's see if we can find you some ink. I have been lucky enough to get 2 Trout autos myself out of this. Pulled 1 to 10 for Sam P. There's O'Neal. We're going to top load him. Willie Adames. And that is Cedric Mullins on the Generation Now. And then I think the other Trout I pulled was a 25. So, maybe we'll get another one. I'd love to see it. Jose Your Kitty. Willie Calhoun leads this pack off. We got Jansen Junk, much like the Angels pitching staff. Reese Hoskins and Darryl Strawberry. Cal Quantrill, Brandon Belt, and Matt Carpenter. Michael Kopech is covering up. Oops, I went the wrong way. That's the kid on the Silver Slugger. A nice hit there. This is going to be our typical one manufactured per case. At least in my experience, I've not seen more than one in the same case. Yeah, Sam, that Trout was sweet. That actually will fit a 140. Let me swap these out just so it's a nice snug fit. Nice Silver Slugger there. CCD, so out of the personal cases that I opened, one of my cases I got an O'Neal Silver Pack Auto, a Julio Short Print, Juan Yepez, that's Trey Turner on the Significant Statistics, and so I got the Julio Rodriguez SP, the O'Neal Silver Pack Auto, and Trey Mancini 101 on the Major League material. Trying to remember who my other autos were from that case. Pittsburgh Pirates. That is David Fletcher to 2022. Somebody was looking for him. It's we got the base. Now we took another step. Let's see if we could get you some ink. If he has some ink. If not, you know, we'll do what we can. In the second case, I got a Smoltz auto, a Scott Rowland auto, and something else. Smoltz, Rowland, and another legend auto. Didn't get a silver pack auto, but I got a second Julio SP out of that case as well. Typically see at least one of the rookie SPs per case, so I kind of just got lucky with the 2 I grabbed. Spencer Strider. And that's Mike Trout on the Sweet Shades. What's up, Savage? Shohei, Joe Ryan, I'm gonna sleep him up. At least as often as I see him. Yo, Pozo, loved her at the circus. And Sean Gunther is covering up. That is gonna be an SP. That is Jose Siri. Nice rookie SP right there. Actually, CCD, I sold both of them. One of them's on eBay right now. It should be closing in the next day or so. And the other one closed like 2 weeks ago. They just go for a crazy amount that I couldn't, you know. It made it easier to afford buying another case type of thing. So. O'Neal Cruz. That is going to be Ken Griffey Jr. on the 87 All-Star. And I mean, they're like at their highest point right now. So. I think if I hit any of the other rookies, I would have held them just because I like them. You're kidding. And not that I don't like Julio. Julio's fantastic. Just one of those. I don't know that his base card will ever be any higher. Young. Dylan Moore and Mad Max. We got Cal Quantrill. Verlander, Adolis. And that is Lou Bob on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. That's fair, CCD. So I've never actually gotten one graded. Gotten anything graded myself. They both were in really good condition though. Chomps and I sat there and we looked at it, and we both thought they were in great condition. Centering was solid. There were no print lines. Corners looked good. Miggy on the 87 All-Star. But for us, it was just like, yeah, sell it. And to be fair, we also knew that wasn't going to be like the last case of Series 2 I opened. I have one more case sitting back there set aside for me. It's just a matter of sitting down and opening it. Usually Chomps and I will come in and knock out some tasks, and we'll open some boxes. That is Theoberto on the Diamond Die Cut. I would love to see an auto on that one specifically. We do have a flipped around coming in. There's Dominic Smith and Nick Fortes. That is going to be 890 of 2022. That is Jose Barrero, formerly known as Jose Garcia. Plowecki, and that's Mike Yastrzemski on the 87. Jose Siri leads this one off. And Jose Trevino. CTD says it's crazy how rare the clears are. I think I've only seen one pulled in many breaks. Makes you wonder about how much they printed. So CCD, on the clears, my understanding is there's 10 per player, and there's only 100 players on the checklist. So when you sit and think about it, Vidal Brujan and the Generation Now, that's only 1,000. Josh, no Torque SPs yet. We're only in case number 1 so far. We've gotten the Wit SP. So, I'm pulling for you, my dude. I think we'll get one. Still early. But when you think about it, 1,000 clears, I mean, I've gotten lucky and pulled 2. I pulled Joanna Dawn and another rookie, I can't remember who. Diamond got a Yepez, Rafael Ortega, and Corey Seager, but those are the only 3 we've seen. And we've opened a couple, 20, 30, 45 cases between all of us. So they're out there. It's just, you know. It's kind of like the Reverence where you only see to 10 or to 5. Nathaniel Lau is covering up. We're going this way. That is Aroldis Chapman on the game-used gray Yankee jersey. Nice hit there for the Aroldis spot. Take a look at the back in just a moment. No, only 100 player CCD. That is the non-numbered variation. I mean, the checklist for it is pretty solid. It's mostly rookies. You get some of the rookies from last year that were on that list as well. That's who else I got. So it's Casey Mize and Joanna Don. That's going to be Aaron Judge. Houston Astro Janitor says Chapman is Group 7. Nice. I like it. Cole Calhoun. Byron Buxton is covering up a flipped around. That's going to be 235 of 2022. That is Brett Phillips. Get that sleeved up. The beefy Daniel Vogelbach. Yepez. And Nolan Arenado on the 87 All-Star. See if he gets a gold glove number, what, like 9 or 10 in a row? He was up there on the list of most home runs since 2018. I was actually shocked by number 1. I don't know if you guys saw that list or not. But there was a graphic going around the other day about most home runs hit since 2018. That's going to be Trevor Larnach on the generation now. Cole Tucker leads us off. Diaz, DJ, and Mountcastle. 2 packs left in box number 5. That's going to be Shohei on the 87. CC says he's had 2 gold glove plays in the last 4 games, that's for sure. Yeah, CC, he always tends to have 1 or 2 consistent. Luis Severino, and a powerful honor. Machado hangs a swag chain on Tatis. Nice hit there for the, I don't know who gets this actually. I don't know if they dole it out between whoever's on the card or how they do it. That is going to be 179 of 299. Let me get this moved off. Let me get these moved off to the side. Get these set off to the side so I can top load them in a bit. This was actually a top load now. CC says maybe Tatis got ringworm from that chain being passed around. Es posible? I had said I would top load this earlier. Alright guys, box number 6, and then we're halfway through case 1. There we go. Semyon, Key Boom, and that's Hank Aaron. We got Zach Collins. Joanna Don, Crony, Flaherty, We got a Keel Badu. Labor Day. That's Bryce Wilson on the silver foil and Buster Posey on the 87. So CC, where are the Cardinals in the rankings right now for you guys? The NLC. Are you guys still in first, or did the Brew Crew pass you? I know the other day you were asking me to call the Dodgers and tell them to score some runs. Nick Fortes is covering up. Not sure why this was flipped. Okay, that's going to be our blue non-numbered on the Josh Hader. Gotcha, 5.5 up. I like it. Hopefully you guys won yesterday and that kind of helped you out a bit. Don Mattingly on the 87. I know we beat up on him yesterday. Corbin Burns did not have one of his best outings. I think he went from like 2.48 to 2.84 ERA. Just still solid, but Tucker Barnhart. That is Nico Horner on the green ice. He went 9 of the last 10. Take a look at this Nico in just a moment. That is going to be 135 of 499 on the green ice. Kirvin Castro. There's Yepez. Jensen Junk on the silver and Acuna on the 87 All-Star. We have JVJ and Superstars in the Big Apple. Evan Longoria. And Tristan McKenzie on the Generation Out. But Zach, is it that they keep tanking, or is it that they've hit like certain players type of thing, or certain teams? Because I know a good stretch of their last few series have been the Dodgers, and I only know that because we lost like 2 of them to them. Postseason Passion and Gavin Lux. Dang, Pujols is only 4 away now. Is that 4 away from 7? Or is that 4 away from tying A-Rod? That's going to be Matt Chapman on the 87. CCD says, me remembering when Nico Horner shouted out the channel. That was pretty fun. A.A. Ron Nola. Jordan Romano. Spencer Strider. I'm going to set that off to the side. That's going to be Reed Detmer's Mr. No-No on the Generation Now. Gotcha. 4 away from passing that one. So he's what, a total of like 7 away from 7? That's going to be Bradley Zimmer to 2022. Yeah, sleeve the Nikos. Fletcher, Beer. And that's going to be Garrett Cole on the 87 All-Star. We got Chad. The Mariners. Luis Garcia and Corey Dickerson. Jack Mayfield leads this one off. Velade. And there's Felix Hernandez on the no-hit club against the Tampa Bay Rays. We got Brandon Nimmo. Yandy Diaz, and that is Bo Bichette on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. CCD, I've made a few. I haven't been able to finish another set yet. I am a little bit closer though. Sixto, that is Wander Franco on the Sweet Shades. We'll top load that one. As far as my DK set goes, I have I'm a Bud Selig auto and a Nolan Ryan auto away from another set. I haven't chased the Nolan Ryan. I can buy one on eBay right now. It's listed for like $600-700 bucks. It's the tattoo. I could sit there and I could buy it. The issue is I have yet to see the Bud Selig for that set, so I've kind of just been like, I'll get the Nolan Ryan once I see the Bud Selig. But that Bud Selig has been next to impossible to find. Jersey Kings and Bat Kings are both done. Downtowns are done. Signed Lithos is done. So, I'm getting there. It's just a matter of finding some of those missing pieces. Julio Urias on the 87. I picked up a couple of DK DeLongs. So, CCD, I've seen several. It's just the tattoo is the one that's there on eBay right now. It's been sitting on eBay for 7 months. That's Joe Ryan on the Major League material. That is the player-worn memorabilia with the white jersey. Nice hit there for the Joe Ryan spot. If it was one that, yeah, like, I picked up a Ryan Sandberg recently to 3. That one I hadn't seen, like, at all. I missed out on one a while back. And I hadn't seen one since, so that one, like, I jumped on it and bought it right away. Jake says, I came in here to check on my friends, and I see 41 in the chat, only 6 likes. There's got to be more love out there, you know? Guys, if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, hit the dislike button twice, and then smash the like button to lock your vote in. Andres Jimenez and Shohei on the barrels. What's up, Jake? Yep, we got 3 cases of Series 2 Hobby. All this fun. I love this product. I could sit here and open it all night long. Byron Buxton, and that is going to be Kenta Maeda on the gold to 2022. Nice hit there. Let me get these put off to the side. Guys, that was box number 6. Get the next 6 unboxed on the screen, and we'll get to ripping. Let me get these put up in my sleeve pile. Get this put up in my top load pile. CCD says 1/6 of the way done with the break. I like it. Empty box. Empty box. Empty box. Get these next 3 up here. Set up here. Empty box. Empty box. And our 6th box. So far we've gotten 4 relics to 2 autos. Say we're right on pace for what it generally puts out per case. I have seen 3 autos to 9 relics. Hopefully we get the 8 autos. Get a drink and we'll get going. CCD says Babe Ruth, Andre Dawson, Carlton Fisk, you there? Alright guys, let's get to it. We got Zerpa, Jack Lopez, and that is George Brett on the 87 All-Star. We got Jose Siri. And MVP meets rookie. So to be fair, CCD, it was more just, I need the caffeine. I don't drink coffee. It's still my morning, I need the caffeine, so Mountain Dew for the win. That is gonna be Bob Gibson on the diamond die cut. Yuli, and that is the Chicago Cubs on the gold border. So guys, if you're just joining in, busy day ahead. We got this break, of course. This will take us until about 6:37. Marcus Stroman. Central, just based on typical pace. Could be a little earlier, could be a little later. Just depending on how the break goes. Ryan Velade. Our 9:30 show. Bidding starts going off at 8 o'clock. That is Benny Baseball on the green ice to $4.99. Take a look at the back in just a moment once I get in a top load. Bidding starts going off at 9:30 for a full case Clearly Authentic. That is $175 of $4.99 on that green ice. At 12 o'clock Central, bidding starts going off for a 133 box select. That'll be some fun. Heimer Candelaria. And that is Ronald Acuna Jr. on the 87. At 3 a.m., bidding starts going off at 1:30 though. We have a 2-box Series 2 Jumbo. So if you like the pick your team format, those are definitely the breaks for you. Bidding today at 4:30. A 1-case Gypsy Queen starts going off. That'll be some fun. Love me some GQ. I'll enjoy opening that tomorrow. That is going to be O'Neal Cruz on the Generation Now. I'll get this top loaded right now. Put up with the Wonders. Give me one sec, guys. I need to go get some regular sleeves. I thought I brought join up with me earlier when I started the break. I did not. There we go. There's our Spencer Strider. Pozo, loved him at the circus. And Frankie Lindor. Moran. McNeil. Miguel Rojas and Tatis on the 87. So guys, if you haven't told me who you have already, who do you guys have? Who are you looking for? Let's see if we can speak some of those hits into existence. We have seen one of the rookie SPs. I know the Julio spot is still looking for something. The Torque spot is still looking for something. As far as their SPs go. Dane Dunning. That's going to be 8 Ron Judge on the Sweet Shades. We do have a flipped around card coming in. We got Josh Bell to lead us off. Sensatella. And John Heasley. That's covering up a gold 1161 of 2022. That is Paul DeYoung. Nice hit there for the DeYoung spot. That's Guillermo Heredia and Javi Baez. We got Cookie Carrasco, Chris Bassett, and Cutter Crawford. Shohei leads us off. We got Joe Ryan. And that is Nolan Ryan on the no-hit club. Willie Adames, O'Neal Cruz will top load that one. There's Max Muncy, pick the game, call your shot. He just got a contract extension for another 2 years. Excited to see what he does for us in those coming years. But you get Frodo Baggins going and he does good. Got Dean Kremer. Jose Urania. That's Brandon Woodruff and Jack Flaherty. Jock Peterson leads this one off. Alex Dickerson. Chris Owings. And that is Clayton Kershaw on the 87 All-Star. We're going to have a relic coming in. We got Danny Duffy to lead us off. Nick Madrigal and Yepez is covering up our hit. We are going this way. That is Xander B on the game-used bat. Nice hit there for the Xander Bogaerts spot. I do believe this is the non-numbered version, but we'll take a look here in just a moment just to be safe. These typically fit nicely in a 60. We are now at, what is that, 5 relics to 2 autos. I like it. We are on pace for the normal. Jorge Soler on the significant statistics. we are gonna have a flipped around coming in. We got Eloy Jimenez, Matt Brash, and the Minnesota Twins card. That is 42 of 71. That is Alejandro Kirk on the black border. Someone was asking for him earlier. Big Fighter says, we're quickly becoming friends. I have Xander and Correa. I like it. Nice Alejandro Kirk there. Cole, I believe it was you asking for it. 42 of 71. Congrats there, my dude. Let me get these moved off to the side before I topple over a box. Oh, you are welcome, Cole. There's Hans Kraus. And Shane Bieber on the generation now. Jose, you have the Trout spot. No. I got you the, home run challenge, but that's not necessarily a hit. But we're early. We are working on getting you a bat, a relic, a bat relic, I should say. A jersey relic, maybe. And, of course, the auto. I've gotten really lucky and pulled several Trouts out of here, so I'm hoping to make it another. That's going to be an SP. That is Eloy Jimenez. This is one of my favorite SPs, just because I love this White Sox throwback uni. And then I love the fact that he has the hat backwards, like the kid with the bubble gum. This one makes me happy. Congrats to the Eloy spot on your SP. Gary Sanchez. Trujillo, that's Tay Oscar and Corey Seager. We got George Springer, Otto Lopez, and Edward Cabrera. Nice, you have Teoscar also? Gotcha. Let's see what we can do for you there, Big. Who else do you have? Or are those your three? If so, who else do you have? Let me know. Let's see what we can get you. We got Justin Verlander on the no-hit club. Kyle Tucker. Gotcha. See what we can make happen for those 3 spots then. Or 4 spots. Plawecki. And that's Alex Bregman on the Pick the Game Call Your Shot. Get this one top loaded so the code doesn't scratch off in the back. There we go. We got Adrian Hauser, Tucker Barnhart, and that is Nolan Arenado on the 87 All-Star design. Jordan Montgomery, Mitch Garver. Haven't followed him much this season, but normally a good one. Cooper Criswell. Kevin Smith, and that is Robin Yount on the Diamond Die Cut. We are gonna have an SP. McCullers. That is Logan Allen covering up. 39 of 71. That is Cody Bellinger on the black border. Nice hit there for the Bellinger spot. I personally am a fan of this one. He is starting to put it together. And I think if he gets it together, gets his bat going, it's going to be a fun next few months. Dane Dunning. Robbie Ray. And that is Shohei on the 87. We got Josh Bell and Trace Thompson. Ryan needs some Newbar and Bregman. See if we can make it happen there, Ryan. There's Fran Mil Reyes and Brian Hayes on the Sweet Shades. Alright, we got DJ Stewart, Juan Yepez, and Cutter Crawford. We got Shohei, Joe Ryan, Goldie. And that is going to be Jake DeGrom on the 87 All-Star.
Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one
Willie Adames, O'Neal Cruz.
You made this mess and left me with the pieces.
And Toro is covering up our relic. That is Grandson Yastrzemski, 2 of 199 on the game used white jersey. Nice hit there for the Grandson Yastrzemski spot.
Can't focus. I can't forget.
This guy always seems to give my Dodgers a little bit of a tougher time. What's up, Peacock? You're back. He's back. He's back. He's back. I can't sing, but yeah. Zerpa leads this one off. Your kitty. And there's Jake DeGrom on the ERA significant stats. We do have a flipped around coming in. We got Willie Calhoun. Packy Naughton, that's my favorite name to say. And Oliver Ortega. To 2022, that is going to be Austin Gomber. Oh, of course, Peacock. I don't know if they're being good to us with the number of likes, but hey, they're being good. Speaking of guys, if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you don't, hit the dislike twice. Really show us your displeasure. Cal Quantrill leads this one off. That's Austin Riley. $14 likes? I know there were 41 earlier. So, to be fair, we went from 41 and 6 to at least however many and 14. I'll take it for now. I'd love to see a few more. But hey, it is what it is. Now it's 42 people watching. Gotcha. We got Corey Dickerson. And that's going to be Acuna on the Generation Now. Well, you see, Peacock, if I stop the break until we got to 20, we could be sitting here for a bit. Spencer Strider. And that is TJ Friedel. We had Jack Lopez and Javi Baez on the 87 All-Star. We got Michael Chavis. Advert Alzolay. And that is going to be Nico Goodrum on the Orange Ice to $2.99. We'll take a look at the back in just a moment once I get it safely in a top load. There we go. And now the number's 285 of 299 on that Nico. Gonna get these cards put up. Peacock, no. I like them buying in, so I'm not gonna mistreat their cards, bud. Oh, Peacock. Silly, silly Peacock. Get these cards top loaded in just a moment. Alright guys, we are through, what, 8 boxes? Let's start box number 9. Michael Chavis leads us off. And that is going to be Rafi Devers on the 87. We got AJ Pollock. Chris Owings. And Jose Trevino. Peacock, yeah, we got a Juan Yepez to 25. That was our first auto of the break. And then our second auto, Willie Stargell on the Diamond Die Cut. Our second auto was a Tyler Glasnow. So we had back-to-back autos. And then we've hit our stretch of relics. But, I'm doing alright. Peterson. Sixto. And Joe Adele is covering up to 2022. I can't speak. That is Alec Mills on the gold border. We got Aloy to lead us off. Hans Kraus. That is going to be Pablo Lopez on the silver and Benny Baseball on the 87. Yeah, Peacock. Typical V pulling fire. And Reese Hoskins. Caprillion leads us off. I took 2 cards with Caprillion. Cooper Criswell. Yoel Pozo, loved her at the circus. And Mike Piazza. We got Nick Ahmed to lead us off here. David Fletcher. Jeff Hoffman and Austin Gomber. Edmundo Sosa. Seth Beer, loved her with lime. Gary Sanchez and Mookie Betts on the Sweet Shades. We got Mark can't pronounce his last name, way too many consonants in it. Tariq Skubal and Benny Baseball. We have Alejandro Kirk leading us off. Max Stassi, and that's Goldie on the 87 All-Star design. We're gonna have a red ice coming in. Good luck, everyone. That's gonna be Kyle Farmer. Nice color match red ice here for the Kyle Farmer spot. Only because Peacock's in the chat. I think we should extend this guy and make him a captain, sir. Nice Kyle Farmer. That is 116 of 199. And suddenly Peacock is gone. We got Willie Calhoun. That's gonna be Plesac and Giancarlo Stanton on the Sweet Shades. We do have a flipped around coming in. We got Cal Quantrill to lead us off. And that is the Orioles covering up. That is going to be a variation. That is Don Mattingly. Nice hit there for the Mattingly spot. Nice SP. We'll take a look at the back. I do believe this is the base 865 SP. It is. But a very nice one nonetheless. We got Jordan, Tucker Davidson, and Pedro Martinez, the Yankees Army Daddy, on the 87. Jordan Montgomery leads this one off. We got Jose Siri. Peacock says, you know, the more I list, I want to bid a lot more now. Right? It's kind of crazy when you look at the checklist. You're like, oh, he's on here? That's Randy Johnson on the no-hit club. Dean Kremer leads this one off. And that is Joey Gallo on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. Prior to him being traded from New York, I would argue you really had to get lucky. Well, he's now with the Dodgers, and well, he seems to be doing a lot better. Right? It's kind of crazy, Peacock, the way listing them makes you think about them. Julio Urias on the Generation Now. Speaking of, I have a surprise for you later on during the night show, my dude. I just wasn't here yesterday and I couldn't do it. What's up, Smitty? How are you doing, bud? How are you feeling? I guess is my more important question. But one, how are you doing? Two, how are you feeling? We got Beefy Dan. There's Yepez and Salvi. Yeah, Peacock, I got a surprise for you. I just couldn't do it yesterday because, well, I wasn't in studio. And I didn't want Cowboy to do it. Because it's for me. So I gotta do it. Guardians. That is Cedric Mullins on the game-used bat. Nice hit there for the Cedric Mullins spot. Doing well and feeling well. Glad to hear it, Smitty.
It's black and white.
Yeah, good surprise, Smitty. I mean, good surprise, Peacock. That's going to be Jacob deGrom on the significant stats. And one pack left. We got Dansby to lead us off. Spencer Strider, we'll get that in the top load. Tommy Edman and JT Brubaker. That is 190 of 2022. That is Logan Allen. Nice hit there for the Logan Allen spot. Let me get these put up.
It's black and white. Just let me go. It's only right. For all I know, it's only matter. It's calico. It's black and white.
Alright, guys. Box number 10.
Just let me go. It's only right. For all I know, it's only matter.
We got Gary Sanchez.
It's black and white.
That is Noah Syndergaard and Marcus Semien. CC says the Braves have 78 wins and are in a wild card spot. The Guardians have 65 wins and are leading their division. Well, no one said the ALC was that strong, CC. The NL East, on the other hand, that is going to be an SP. That is Spencer Torkelson on the rookie SP. Nice hit there for the Torque spot. This is going to be our second rookie SP of the case. Beautiful hit there. We got the Wit and Twerk out of the same case. Let's see if we're, as far as the big rookie SPs go, we're just missing the Julio. Of course, we have the other ones, but these guys are the ones that only have the SP bases. That's going to be Yogi Berra. 90% of the game is half mental.
It's black and white.
We're going to have another flipped around coming in. We got Giancarlo Stanton, Plawecki, and Roman Quinn. To 2022, that is Justin Verlander. Nice hit there for the Verlander spot. Or Mr. Upton, as I like to call him. Peacock, are you enjoying watching the Little League World Series still? Tucker Barnhart and Yachty. I saw that they Utah replaced their player with the kid's 10-year-old brother. The kid that fell out of the bed. Shohei leads this one off. Joe Ryan will sleeve that up. And that is Pete Alonso on the 87 All-Star. I don't know if they did that a little while back or if that was kind of just something they did recently. But I just saw it yesterday, I think. Matt Brash. O'Neal Cruz. That was in an odd spot. Normally he follows Willie Adames. And Chris Paddock. Hawaii and Asia Pacific. That sounds about right. Smitty says, has anyone seen photos of the Kids World Mullet Competition? What? That's a thing? Smitty, is that really a thing? Because if it is, I'm gonna be a very sad Vivian. I'd rather see a Kids Mohawk competition. Winner gets $2,500. Tennessee looked unbeatable also, but Hawaii's up 8-0 in the second. That's crazy. Walker Buehler. Later, CC. Enjoy the rest of your day, my dude. Hopefully see you later tonight. Maybe? You got me in the chair all day long, so. That's gonna be Jack Flaherty. Yeah, Smitty, I know they're the in thing, but it's just one of those, like, they shouldn't have been a thing in the first place. In my opinion, they're just weird. Like, I don't know. If you have a mullet, I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend you. 171 and 299. Jose Barrero leads us off. That is Ian Anderson on the generation now.
Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its praise.
We got Keel Badu. And that is going to be Hank Aaron on the blue non-numbered version. Smitty says some of the kids' mullets are incredible. They've been growing them for years. Yeah, Peacock, it's going to be a fun experience to get to rip that first. I don't think I've gotten to rip... Actually, no, I was going to lie. I was going to say, I don't think I've gotten to rip any product first. Mark McGuire on the 87 All-Star. But I got to rip the Tier 1 first. I did a case right before Cat. Just snuck it in. Right at the buzzer. That's Aloy and Mark Melanson. Marcus Semien and Clayton Kershaw. Smitty, it is on its way. It's not in studio at the moment, but it will be here later tonight, is my understanding. As of right now, that is our 9:30 eBay show. Jake Cronenworth, and that is Mitch Haniger on the Pick the Game Call Your Shot. I'm excited. The checklist looks pretty solid. It's 162 players or 164 players, but it has, you know, it has your rookies, but it has a lot of the veteran upside. At least from what I saw of the checklist. The names I saw were like, okay. Chomps and I were like, should we try to player break it? But it just didn't make sense for us. Like, Ryan Reynolds on the Generation Now. Peacock, you are not listing that one, sir. Chomps and I took a look at it, and it was just, the cost per player was just too much. And Lance McCullers. Yeah, I'll explain that one later, Peacock. It is similar to Archives Retired, it just doesn't have a, you need a slightly bigger checklist. Aw, poor Peacock. I didn't mean to get you depressed. It was unintentional, Saya. We are gonna have a relic coming in. We got Josh Bell. And that is gonna be Tony Gwynn on the game used navy blue jersey. Nice hit there for the Tony Gwynn spot. You don't see his relics all that often anymore. Congrats. I think he was one, if he struck out or if he did something crazy, like his batting average would still be over like 394. I know there's some crazy stat like that for him. There's a crazy one with like Ricky Henderson where like if a 16-year-old started stealing like 60 bases a season for the next like 20 seasons, no one would catch him. So there's some pretty cool ones. Patino and Aroldis Chapman on the significant statistics. Last pack of this box, we do have a flipped around. Connor Overton leads us off. Juan Yepez, we're going to sleep him up. Aguero. And Carlos Santana is covering up. That is going to be an SP. That is Johnny Bench. Nice hit there for the bench spot. I'm a fan of this one right here. Wish we could see his auto with this card too. I love that they keep switching up the logo. So on the, who was it? Un momento. On the Frank Robinson, we saw Mr. Redlegs. On this one, you see the C with Mr. Redlegs. So I like that they change up the logo depending on what time of the franchise, I guess, they played. Smitty is thinking about buying a box of 2005 Diamond Kings. Nice. Why 2005 Diamond Kings, just out of curiosity? Like, is there something specific you're chasing in it? Sounds good, Peacock. See you in a bit. Corey Dickerson leads us off. Mattingly and Bernie Williams, gotcha. That is going to be Randy Arozarena on the Generation Now. That's fair. Z pulled a Bernie Williams the other day on the Artistic Endeavors. It's kind of crazy to see. That's going to be Austin Warren and the Baltimore Orioles team card to 2022. Yeah. So I've only seen one aside from that. Yeah, Larry, I believe it was eBay. I wasn't around for those. River San Martin and Shane Bieber on the 87 All-Star. $280 for the box. How many hits? Is it still at 2? Alex Dickerson. I was gonna say, Savage definitely has more info than I do. Bob Gibson. I came around, the frenzy was already a thing. They were already in the garage, so I definitely wasn't here for the super early days. But I have been here for about the last 2.5, give or take. Polar Bear Pete Alonso on the pick the game, call your shot. 2 autos or relics, gotcha. Nice Polar Bear on the pick the game, call your shot. Gotcha, Smitty. It's gonna be Reggie Jackson on the 87. The question is, Smitty, do you like the rest of the checklist to chase the set? I mean, to get that if you don't get the Bernie and Mattingly? I feel like that'd be kind of like where you look at it like, okay, is the rest of the checklist good enough that if I don't get them, I'd still be happy? Rafael Ortega. There's Chipper Jones on the Diamond Die Cut. Gotcha. Then yeah, definitely. We do have a flipped around coming in. We got Yanni Hernandez, Kulwecki, and Roman Quinn. That is going to be 705 of 2022. That is Jordan. Nice hit there for the Jordan Alvarez spot. That is Hank Aaron on the 87 All-Star. We got Soroka and Lindor. Kevin Smith. Andrew Young and Ronald Acuna on the Sweet Shades. See, Savage, you're gonna have to remind me, but I will pop on and look at that later. I haven't seen it. That's crazy, though, that he tore his Achilles. Oh, nice, Smitty. You just picked up a 85 Diamond Kings Don Mattingly for 20 bucks. PSA 9. I like it. That's gonna be Mitch Haniger on the 87. Oh, gotcha, last year. Maybe I did see it then? I don't know. What we do now, Caprillion leads us off. Cooper Criswell. Piscotti, and that is Greg Diekman covering up. We are going this way. That is Jared Walsh, Blue Ink on-card auto. Nice hit there for the Jared Walsh spot. Let's get this safely in the top load. That is going to be the non-numbered variation, or version. That's going to be our third auto. Right now we're sitting at 3-9, or 3-8. We haven't opened box 12 yet to see where we're gonna finish. And that is Tatis on the significant statistics. Jared says, I'll take it, or Gerard. Gerard, is your eBay name Jerry? If so, nice to put a name to the face. Or a name to the eBay name. 60 of 71. That is Shane Boz. Somebody was looking for him. Congratulations on this one. Can't remember who it was exactly that said they were looking for Boz, but it was the first player they listed. Nice Shane Boz there. 60 of 71 on the black border. Gotcha, Jerry. Or do you prefer Gerard? I'm just going based off of what I see in front of me. But I know eBay you're in there is Jerry. Yepez. And that's going to be Andrew McCutcheon on the 87 All-Star. Gotcha. Jerry. I'll remember that. I will attach the name to the face now. That's gonna be Walker Buehler on the Generation Now. Yeah, Savage, I can see that. I can see that really helping you out. Jorge Polanco. 2 packs left in box number 11. Yeah, Savage. He had Tommy John. He's going to be out most of this year. Well, the rest of this year, and then part of O'Neal. We're going to top load him. And then part of 24 or 23. Tucker Barnhart and Cedric Mullins. Hawaii just hit their 5th homer. That's crazy. Sounds like Hawaii's Little League team is a powerhouse. Bubik. Let me get these cards out of the way real quick. Alright guys, box number 12. Smitty says he thinks Hawaii could beat the Red Sox. Ouch. Austin Riley on the Generation Now. I think Z would be a little upset. He might agree with you, but I feel like Z would be a little upset with that one. We're gonna have a flipped around coming in. We got Joe Ryan, Goldie, O'Neal. We're gonna top load him. Willie. And that is gonna be Heimer Candelario, 12 of 50. Mother's Day pink. Calling it. Ha. 3 for 3. For the longest time I told Z, like, every time I guessed it was pink or blue, I would always guess the wrong one. Nice hit here on the, I think I heard them say his name was like Jammer Candelario or Jimer. I don't know. It was weird. It definitely wasn't the way I say it, but 12 of 50 on that one. Nicely done. Dylan Cease leads us off. He's been on a tear. Curious to see if he can keep it up and make a run. Brandon Crawford on the 87. Jammer. Is that the way, Savage? I know I heard it pronounced different. It just throws me off when I see the E and the I to think that makes an A sound, I guess. Heimer? Is it Heimer? Or Yamer? That's going to be Sean Manea on the No Hit Club. Jamer. That's gonna be Rafi Devers on the Pick the Game Call Your Shot. You get this top loaded so it doesn't scratch in transit. Alcantara, yeah, see, again, there's certain names that, like, I can't say. I'll admit it, I can't say some of these. Like, in this product specifically, we have Mark, can't pronounce his last name because there's way too many consonants, Frank Thomas, and it's probably actually not that hard of a last name to say. It's probably like Kolobsky or something like that. I just can't say it. Zach Gallen. I try my best. I can't pronounce everyone. I try. We got Brooks Robinson on the diamond die cut. David Bodie. Joe Adele, and that is going to be Steven Strasburg to 2022 on the gold border. So guys, those of you that weren't here earlier, in about an hour, bidding is going to start going off on a one-case Pick Your Player Gypsy Queen. As far as player breaks for the rest of the week go, bidding tomorrow will be a... There's Wander Franco on the 87. Bidding tomorrow will be a 2K Series 2 Jumbo. So if you like Series 2, you didn't get what you wanted out of this one. Of course, we still have several cases to go in this one. You will have your second chance in that 2-case Jumbo. Danny Duffy and Teoscar. And then on Saturday, we are going to have a 2-case, 1-case tier 1, sorry, start going off. Heimer Kendall. I don't know why I said Heimer. That was Kevin Kramer. Logan Webb on the Generation Now. Or Kevin Kiermaier. I can't speak. Mark Melanson. As far as tonight, 8 o'clock, bidding starts going off on a 1-case Pick Your Team, Clearly Authentic. That's going to be a ton of fun. Nick Madrigal, Yepez, and that is Cal on the 87 All-Star. That one's going to be a lot of fun. At 1:30, we are going to have a 3-box select. That's going to be some fun. I believe we have an auto coming in. Ranger Suarez is covering up. We are going this way. That is Barry Larkin, blue ink on card with the red border on the 87 All-Star. That is a beautiful, beautiful auto right there. Congratulations to the Barry Larkin spot. That is 8 of only 10. That is awesome. Congratulations to the Barry Larkin spot. Oof. So, 4 autos, 8 relics. We still have our silver pack to go, but this first case has been fire. We got the Wit and the Julio, not the Julio, we got the Wit and the Torque SPs. Fantastic. Sixto and Trey Turner. Yes, a nice Larkin. The only thing that would make this case better is if we hit like a Julio real quick. Get one of each. That is Byron Buxton on the SP. That is going to be code 865. That is an awesome looking card right there. Congrats to the Buxton spot. few more packs, and then we're gonna get to our 12 silver packs. That's gonna be a load of fun. That's Juan Soto on the 87. Henry Ramos and Trey Turner. Yeah, Jerry, first case. There's Spencer Strider. And Vladdy Baby on the Sweet Shades. This is the last of the first case, and then we get to that. I have the third case sitting here on the ground next to me. I only have 2 cases up there, just for sake of space, because if not, they would have kind of been in a weird position. Brian Miller. And that's going to be A. Ron Judge on the 87 All-Star. Lance McCullers. Let me get these out of the way. And we will get going. Let me get these put in my sleeve and top load pile. Alright. We have 12 silver packs. We got JT Realmuto, Mitch Haniger, Tay Oscar, and that is Grandpa Yastrzemski on the silver pack auto. That is an amazing kit right there. Congrats to the Grandpa Yastrzemski spot. Wow. Take a look at the back. This definitely has some numbers. We'll find out how short printed it is in just a moment. That is 8 of only 30. It's hard to get the camera to show that, but 8 of 30. And that is jersey number to top it off. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We got the Hawk, Ozzy, McCarthy, and that is Jake Myers on the blue. We'll find out what that's numbered to. 106 of 150. Yeah, Sam. Those actually were the same box. Actually, no, they weren't. I lie. For a second, I thought they were same box just because of the way I had them stacked. But I remember I went, this box, I think, was the one I put up first, and then I went that way. Normally, I go the opposite way when setting them up. Still crazy. We got Rod Carew, Kirby Puckett, Stan the Man, and that is Jose Barrios. That does not have numbers. The last card of the pack is always going to be the one with numbers, so I'm going to always check the back of that one. We got A. Ron Judge, Kirilloff, Ketel Marte, and Lucas Giolito. We got Akil Badu, Wade Boggs, Trouty, and that is Shane Boz on the purple. I believe these are to 75, but we will double check that once I get it safely in a top load. Emery says, no, I am not watching this at work. Hey, even if you were 27 of 75, I'm not gonna judge you. I would watch it at work. I would have some background noise. The only issue is I can't watch me while at work because, well, I am at work. Felix Hernandez, Trey Turner, Kyle Tucker, and Johnny Bench. No numbers on that one. Josh Lowe, Soto, Mo, and that is Ron Nola. That is gonna be numbered. This is gonna be to 50. The golds are super deceiving. They're just slightly duller in color. That is 10 of only 50 on the Nola. Beautiful hit there for the Nola spot. What's up, Ganji? How are you doing? There's O'Neal Cruz. We are top loading that. Logan Webb, Springer, and Jose Siri. We got Big Poppy, Austin Riley, Alcantara, and that is Jose Canseco. Don't tell that card any secrets. We are going to be sleeving up every single one of these silver packs at minimum. We got Tatis, Matt Brash, Brandon Lowe, and that is Babe Ruth. I'm going to top load that one for CCD. We got Mo, Judge, Kirilloff, and that is Ketel Marte. Alright, one more. Can we get a second silver pack auto? I don't think I've seen it in a hobby case yet, but hey. First time for everything. Aaron Nola, Yu Darvish, Stanton, and that is Mike Piazza. Guys, I'd say that was a heck of a first case. It can only go up from there, you know? Barry Larkin to 10, Barry Larkin to 10. Grandpa Yastrzemski to 30. Juan Yepez to 25. Tyler Glasnow. Some of the great relics. Tony Gwynn. K-Stone was great. Ganji says, I have 8 boxes of DK in front of me trying not to rip them. Don't do it. Don't do it, Ganji. Don't do it. Guys, I need just a brief moment. If we can pause until about 3:30ish. I will be right back. I'm just gonna turn off the face cam and the mic. 12 boxes right in front of us. These are the 12 boxes we're ripping next. I will be right back. Alright guys, thanks for that quick little break. Gonna get our next 6 boxes up here. And we will start ripping. Let me move these this way. Skip that there. Ganji needs to save them for tomorrow's break. Are you doing like two 1/3 cases? Nice. Is it this year's DK? Empty box. Cole says, the vending machine at work just stole $1 from me, and that's the day I'm having. Pull some more Fire Bee. Cole, I am trying. I am hoping we top case number 1, because if we can top case number 1, then we pulled some serious, serious fire. Alright, empty box. Let's get our silver packs put off to the side. And let's keep this party going. Nice, Ganji. I like it. Well, you know, maybe watching some Series 2 will keep you from busting into that DK that you have to save. Empty box. Empty box 5. Nice, got a couple of nice packages. I like it. The post office trying to keep you from ripping the boxes for your own good. Alright. Heber Ruiz leads this one off. That is Frankie Lindor on the Sweet Shades. We do have a flipped around. That's Evan Longoria. Ranger Suarez. Roberto Perez. And that is Tony Gwynn. That is going to be code 865. That is a beautiful SP right there. This will go very nice with your relic. Congrats to the Tony Gwynn spot. I am loving all the old players we're getting on these SPs today. We've gotten Gwyn, we got Ozzy earlier, we got Don. I am just a fan. Dane Dunning leads us off. Piscotti. Yuli, and that is Hank Aaron on the 87. Frankie Montas, Benny Baseball, and Trace Thompson. He's kicking some butt for my Doyers right now too. He hit a 3-run shot yesterday on Burns. Danny Duffy and Mark Burley. Yeah, CCV, it's crazy to see what some of these spots sell for, and then like some of the massive hits you can get for them. I think that's why I actually really love the player break concept. You know, when there's a lot of cards at least, like, and you know you have hit potential, Adolis Garcia, for $8, you know, you can get a lot of chances at something. Heck, there's some spots that make out, they only pay $4. It's crazy. I like it though. I like it for the purpose of you get what you're looking for specifically. You're not getting a bunch of other stuff that you're not looking for. Joe Ryan. I love the pick your team format as well. You know, some of the stuff you can get out of the player breaks, especially with the ones that don't sell for much, like Paul Konerko and unsold, like you could get a Paul Konerko auto. Stuff like that. Caratini, O'Neal Cruz, we're gonna top load that, and Paddock. Yeah, Scott, there have been a lot of Mattingly and Aaron 87s, which is funny because normally I don't see a lot of them. There's Yepez, and that is Jackie Robinson on the Diamond Die Cut. Yeah, Scott, I've seen 2 or 3 of a couple of them. We got the Pittsburgh Pirates team card covering up 1853 of 2022. That is Jonathan VR. Nice hit there for the VR spot on the gold parallel. We got Cal Quantrill leading this one off. Snell, Strider. We're going to top load Strider. He's been on a tear. Julio on the 87. Cole said he'll take it. Andy Ibanez, Muncy, and Luis Garcia. We got Kylu on the Generation Now. That makes up for the vending machine. I like it. Seth Beer, I love her with lime. Zach Gallen and TJ Friedel. We got Giovanni Moran and Acuna. Michael Chavis. Dallas Keuchel. That is Cool Whit. That is going to be the game-used white jersey. Nice hit there for the Whit Merrifield spot. Get this safely in a top load. This is going to be our non-numbered base. Beautiful looking card right there. Let's see if we can stick with the 1 silver pack auto, 8 relics, 4 regular auto pace that we are on right now. We got Chris Owings. Stassi, and that is Trey Turner on the bolts. Which I learned is how fast he's going in a 1 second span or something like that. It's a weird... Okay, we are gonna have a numbered card coming in. We got Matt Carpenter covering up. That is 182 of 299. That is Jose Altuve on the 87, like a light gray color, maybe. Nice hit there for the Altuve spot, the littlest cheater. Shogo. And that is Matt Chapman. Cole says life-size card right there. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, we got Joanna Don leading this one off. Albert... I can't say that. I was gonna say Adbert Alzale, but I started to say Albert, and I'm like, that's not his name. We got Bryce with an S. It drives Z insane how he spells his name. Adalberto Mondesi, and that is Willie Adamas on the Generation Now. The Bryce that bugs me is Terang with the ICE spelling. Yanni Hernandez and Mike Bauman. 2 packs left in box number 1 from case number 2. We got Cole Calhoun. That is Elvis Andrews and the kid on the 87 All-Star. We are gonna have a orange ice. We got the VP Daniel Vogelbach to lead us off. I always love this photo. It looks that was really loud. It always looks like the prom picture. Is what it reminds me of. Baller Show is covering up Austin Gomber on the orange ice to $2.99. We'll take a look at the back here in just a moment. That is gonna be $2.27 of $2.99. I don't know why I went for a silver pack. Give me 1 second. Let me put these up. Stand up and get these into these other spots. Alright guys, box number 2. We got Soroka to lead us off. There's Yepez, Paguero, and that is Will the Thrill on the 87. Trent Grisham, Spencer Strider. Trey Turner. Guys, in about 45 minutes, bidding will start going off on a 1-case Gypsy. Willie McCovey on the Diamond Die Cut. See what kind of cool SPs and variations we can pull out of that one. Should be a ton of fun. Peyton Henry. There's going to be an advanced stats. Bryce Wilson, 2 of only 300. We're going to get that top loaded in just a moment. Caprillion and Cooper Criswell. I missed the flipped around when I was grabbing cards. Nice hit there for the Bryce Wilson spot on the advanced stats. Bailey over. Gonna move this to the back real quick. I forgot to take a look. That's gonna be Aaron Judge and Vladdy Baby on the 87. It's gonna be McCullers. That is going to be Jack Flaherty on the 87. Alright, we got Mitch Garver to lead us off. Miles Straw and Paul DeYoung. Cronenworth, and that is going to be Reed Detmers on the Generation Now. We got the prom picture, Toronto Talent to lead this one off. Jordan and Luis Garcia. Corey Dickerson, Larnack. Barshow, and that is Trey Turner on the 87 All-Star design. Taylor Trammell, or Trammell. Not quite sure how he pronounces it, if it's the first one or last one. Velade. And TJ Friedel. Sandy Leone leads this one off. Mackenzie, he's been on a tear too this season so far. Kind of surprised me. Sixto, and that is going to be Acuna on the Sweet Shades. There's been a lot of pictures this year that have kind of shocked me. Gonsolin, did not expect him to be 16-1 at this point. We have a flipped around coming up. He has been pitching lights out. The offense is scoring for him. David Peralta and Luis Arias is covering up. 69 of 2022. That is Jose Siri. Nice hit there for the Siri spot. We got Hans Kraus. Took 2 cards with me. That's Plesac. And that is Yu Darvish on the 87. Packy Naughton, that's my favorite name in Series 2. Reese Nur was my favorite name in Series 1. Gary Sanchez leads us off here. Caratini, the Texas Rangers, and Warren Spahn. We got Otto Lopez, Kendall Graveman, JP, Rafi Devers, and that is Joey Gallo on the Home Run Challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. I'd say, lately, you have a better chance of winning this one. Nice hit there. Scuba leads this one off. And that is Walker Buehler on the Generation Now. Brad Keller. Alejandro Kirk and Trace Thompson. We got Brad Miller to lead us off. Packy Naughton and Max Scherzer. Alright, we are going to have an auto coming in. We got Connor Overton. Did not see the name, but had to take a look to see if it was going to be our retail or not. We're going, not retail, our blue non-numbered. That is Hoi Yun Park. Nice blue ink on-card rookie auto. Nice hit there for the Park spot. Don't think I've seen his auto. It almost looks like Yepez's auto. Except a little longer with it being kind of on like 2 lines. Nice hit there. So far, 1 auto to 1 relic in this case. Keeping true to our what kind of is our typical pace. Ian Anderson, and that is Shohei on the significant statistics. We do have a flipped around coming in of Adames. O'Neal Cruz is going to get a top load. And the San Francisco Giants team card is covering up. That is going to be a variation. That is O'Neal Cruz, and I do believe this is the SSP because the SP is him sitting on a bucket. If it is, congrats to the O'Neal Cruz spot. We'll take a look at the back in just a moment. That is code 866. I can't show it, but that is the SSP. Congratulations on that, O'Neal Cruz right there. Gene Kremer leads us off. Tucker Barnhart. There's O'Neal on the silver. We are definitely top loading that. And Wander right behind him. Let me get these both put into top loads real quick. Nice silver O'Neal. And nice Sweet Shades Wander. We got Michael Chavis. Miguel Rojas is covering up. That is going to be Jose Altuve. Again on that light gray or light blue. This was the $2.99 before. I assume it will be the $2.99 again. But there are two of these like light wood colors that are very similar. That it could be more of the grayish one. 101 of 299. Nice hit there. Chris Owings. Colton Welker. Boz. And that is Goldie. Jake says, ESPN just sent an alert. O'Neal Cruz smacked the hardest ball ever tracked at 122 miles per hour. Holy cow. That is insane. Tristan McKenzie. He is definitely a talent. Packy Naughton. Correa, and that is Randy Johnson on the no-hit club. Eloy Jimenez. Yohan Moncada, and that is Rafi Devers on the pick the game, call your shot. 122 is the fastest ball ever tracked. That is crazy. Only because I feel like we see 117s fairly often. I know at the home run derby last year in Colorado, a lot of Shoheis were like 119, 118, 117, somewhere in there. So the fact that none of them had passed 122 kind of shocks my mind. There's Tristan McKenzie on the Generation Now. Caprillion. That is going to be a Byron Buxton home field advantage, and seeing this makes me think we didn't see a home field advantage in our first case. But I think no one will complain about that given how nasty the first case was. Nice Byron Buxton home field advantage. That's going to be Christian Yelich on the 87 All-Star. Edmundo Sosa. That is Max Stassi covering up our hit. We are going this way. That is Will Smith, 13 of only 50. I typically don't argue this. Best catcher in baseball. or one of the best. He still has yet to make an all-star. He will be one very soon, in my opinion. Nice hit there for the Will Smith spot. 13 of only 50. Cole, he was in one of the unpaids. I don't know if he's in 8 or 9, but he definitely is one of the unpaids. Seattle Mariners, and that is Jacob deGrom on the significant statistics. Alejandro Kirk. John Heasley is covering up. That is 123 of 2022. That is, careful how you say his last name, Marcus Semien. Bryce Wilson leads this one off. And Darryl Strawberry on the 87 All-Star. We got Sandy. There's Yepez. Gary Sanchez and Bauman. He was in Group 12. Gotcha, that was one of the ones claimed early this morning. I think that was actually the first one off the board, if I do remember correctly. Spencer Strider. What's up, Jason? I saw the photo of you with Adam Frazier, Nolan Ryan on the diamond die cut. I saw you you were on the field for batting practice or something like that. Thanks to his mom and dad. Or Adam Frazier via his mom and dad, I believe it said. Something like that. That's pretty cool. Boston Bashers. That is Jack Flaherty. That is going to be code 865. That's awesome, Jason. Especially because it's your team. You know, getting to see all the different players. Nice, Jack Flaherty. Giovanni Moran. Tommy Edman and JT Brubaker. That is Jose Urania and Reese Hoskins on the 87. We're going to have a green ice coming in. We got Christian Arroyo, Seth Beer, and Jesus Aguilar. That's awesome. That is Jesus Aguilar on the green to 499. 402 of 499. That's awesome that you guys met them, you know, talked to them, and, you know, got to get on the field and do all that stuff because of that. That is Justin Verlander on the 87. Oh yeah, I could imagine. Chris Bassett and Jorge Polanco. We have Joe Ryan. I'm going to sleeve him up. Not sure why Paul DeYoung was flipped. Not a variation code. Adolis Garcia and Mike Trout on the Sweet Shades. Would love to see the auto on that card specifically, just because a Mike Trout auto to 10 again would be awesome. We got Lamont Wade. Ruhil. There's O'Neal Cruz. We're going to top load him. Cease and Zerpa. O'Neal was not following his typical Willy Adames or in front of Willy Adames collation there. Chris Bubin. And Bo Jackson. Bo knows. Alright, we got AJ Pollock. Missed him with my Doyers. Miles Straw and Justice Sheffield. Let me get these moved off real quick. So Jason, was there any player you got to meet specifically that you really enjoyed, aside from Adam Fraser, or was that kind of who you were solely looking to meet, kind of thing? Packing Naughton. And that is Miggy. Cole Tucker leads us off. And Charlie Barnes. Cole says he is still looking for a Pat Sandoval parallel. Cole, let's make it happen, my dude. Yepez, and that is Mo on the Diamond Die Cut, #1 all-time saves leader. I will forever and always be reminded of why I know who the #3 all-time saves leader is. I just, you know, at the time I didn't know Chris Bassett. And the Cleveland Guardians covering up. 750 of 2022, that is Trevor Larnack on the Future Stars. Nice hit there. We got Joe Ryan, Goldie O'Neal. There's Willie Adames behind him. There's Jake McCarthy and Corey Seager. We got Spencer Strider lead us off. Zerpa and Bubik. Jason says most others were just signing with crowds of people, hard to interact with them, but Luis Castillo was chilling in the dugout and happily came over when kids asked him for an auto. That's awesome. It's always nice, especially for the kids, Shohei Ohtani, you know, when they get the different autos from the players. You know, I've seen where, like, a player gives somebody something and all of a sudden, like, that kid's new favorite player is that person. And they follow him for a while. Stuff like that. It's cool that they at least do that stuff for the kids. Akil Badu. We got Jordan and Cabrian on the Sweet Shades. Austin Hayes. Glenn Otto. And Alec Boehm.
They say they know, but they don't know a thing.
Cronenworth and DeGrom.
They know, but they don't know a thing. I come from a small town.
We got Lorenzo Kane. Ruggiel, Bryce Wilson, and San Martin. Giovanni Moran, Giancarlo. He is one you don't see autos of very often. Roberto Perez and Juan Soto on the Sweet Shades. That'd be another cool Sweet Shades to get. We're gonna have a 71 coming in. And Roberto Perez is covering up. We're going this way. That is Ian Anderson on the black border to 71. Nice hit there for the Ian Anderson spot. Take a look at the back in just a moment. Double check the numbers. I only saw that it was to 71. That is 26 of 71. Yuli and grandson Yastrzemski. We got Steven Piscotty. And Kevin Newman.
loving all of this. Got the best team, chase the best dreams, got a circle that I trust. They talk to us about
That is
making
Nolan
it,
Ryan on the
then
no-hit club.
cusp. But that ain't what it's been about. Nah, this journey shapes who I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. Went international,
Edmundo Sosa leads this one off.
good to be alive.
Shane
Looking out the
Boz.
window on the way home, so much went into that.
And that is Mitch Haniger on the pick the game, call your shot. Get this safely in a top load, that way the code does not scratch during shipping. Not that it should, but just to be safe. So guys, those of you that are just tuning in, the rest of the day, bidding starts going off in about 20 minutes, 23 minutes for a 1-case Gypsy Queen. Player break, that breaks tomorrow, I believe at noon? Possibly 1 o'clock. Hard to say there. I need to double check. I make the schedule and I still don't know when it's breaking half the time. Going off at 8 o'clock Central, we are going to have a 1-case Clearly Authentic. That is a debut of that product. It's going to be a lot of fun. I will be in the chair for that one. I will be in the chair the rest of tonight. Tomorrow I will be in the chair for the Gypsy Queen break, and of course for the night shift. I'm covering for Catamus because he is on vacation. We are going to have a relic coming in. I believe it's our manufacturer. And then at 1:30, we have our 3-box select. Pick your team. We are going this way. That is Buster Posey on the Silver Slugger. I do believe this is the black parallel with some numbers. We will take a look at it here in just a moment. I could be wrong, but that's what it looks like to me. Based on what the others look like. That is 240 of 299. Nice hit there for the Buster Posey spot. What's up, Jared? How are you doing, my dude? And then at 3 a.m., we're going to do a 2-box Series 2 Jumbo. See what we can get there. It's going to be a lot of fun. Luke Voigt, and that is Tatis on the significant statistics. Brandon Nimmo, Adolis Garcia, Max Stassi, and that is Cedric Mullins. That is the blue non-numbered. Cat is in Florida. Cat went on vacation. Alright, let me get these out of the way. Put them in my sleeve pile. Let me get these in my top load pile. And let me get another box because we are out of room in our first 5,000 count of the day. Alright, let's keep this one going. We got the Beefy Dan. That is Joey Votto on the 87. There's a card back here that has a little damage. I will point it out. Where is it? Okay. It is this Willie Peralta. Not a big deal, but you can kind of see where it got a little ding packing knotting. Try to point out any damage I do see. Obviously, we're going a little faster through the base. I can't catch everything, but there are certain ones I do see and will point out. That is Yogi Berra. 90% of the game is half mental. What's up, Luke? How are you doing, my dude? Dansby Swanson. That is Madrigal and Stanton on the gold border to 2022. Nice, just got home from work. That's always fun. Always fun to not be at work. I'm sitting at work currently, but to be fair, this isn't work. Elvis Paguero and Kailu. Yeah, Luke, it was fun. It was a ton of fun. Austin Gomber. Dylan Cease leads us off. And Shane Boz. We got Austin Barnes. And Miles Straw. That is going to be Tyler O'Neill on the Generation Now. Pat Valaika. Luis Castillo. And Andy Ibanez. We got Manny Machado and Ricky Henderson. But yeah, Luke, it definitely was a blast. It was nice not having to be around work for a moment. Of course, we love what we do, but you get that little bit of a break and it's fun. Elvis Andrews, that is Chad Cole on the red ice to 199. That's 174 of 199. Give me just 1 second. My hat was in a weird spot. It was starting to come off. Oscar Hernandez leads us off. Dalton Varsho, and that is Corbin Burns on the Generation Now. We do have a flipped around coming in. We got Hater. Nick Fortes. And Kenta Maeda. I keep trying to flip that around. That is going to be Manny Machado on our SP. We'll take a look at the back. I didn't see if this was 865 or 866. That is going to be code 865 for Machado. Nice hit there. Eloy Jimenez leads us off here. Jacob Robson, Packy Naughton, and Willie Adames. We got Taylor Trammell. And Hoskins. There we go. We got Yanni Hernandez. Joe Adell and Bob Gibson on the no-hit versus the Pittsburgh Pirates. Cole Calhoun starts this one out. Christian Yelich on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. Nice hit there. He, I think he hit one out versus my Doyers the other night. They play again tonight. It's gonna be an interesting one to see if they play each other anymore, like how that one kind of plays out. We have Edmundo Sosa. Spencer Strider, that's gonna get a top load. That is JV covering up Jose Altuve. That looked a little different, but it does not. Just a weird foil that I saw for a second. So guys, if you're just tuning in, if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, hit the dislike button twice. Really show us your displeasure. And if you've been trying to chat and haven't been allowed to chat, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Once you're subscribed for 5 minutes, you will be able to, once you subscribe for 5 minutes, you'll be able to chat with us. We do that not to get subscribership, but to cut down on the bot attacks as much as possible. Wade Boggs on the 87 All-Star. We've had a few issues with them, and well, we try to keep them out as best we can. So far, that's been the method that's worked the best. There we go. Xander B. Ooh, and this one has some really good numbers. That is 89. I think it's 89. 89 of 199 on the red game used jersey. Big Fight, I think. I think Big Fight had this. I could be wrong. I know he had Correa. And I want to say he said Xander, but I could be wrong. There we go. Second one. This one, short printed. We got Chris Bassett. And there is Tatis on the significant statistics. We are going to have a flipped around. We got Joe Ryan. I'm going to sleeve that one up. O'Neal Cruz. We're going to top load that. That is going to be Jeff McNeil on the gold to 2022. Nice hit there. Let me get these put up real quick. Alright, next box. There's Willie Adames, O'Neal Cruz right behind him. That's gonna be Jarren Duran, Hungry Like the Wolf on the Generation Now. Angel Zerpa leads us off. That is going to be Lamont Wade Jr. on the gold to 2022. Let's see, we got our little fun middle there. Willie Calhoun. That's going to be Willie Peralta and Semien. Careful how you say his last name. We got Colton Welker. And Brandon Belt. We got Jordan, Max Muncy. And that is going to be Nolan Ryan on the no-hit versus the Twins. I know a few people chasing the Nolan Ryan home field advantage. I have yet to see that thing. It's crazy how rare the legendary SPs are. Matt Olson on the pick of the game, call your shot. That's going to be your second one of this break. So guys, it's getting close to dinner time. What are you guys having for dinner? Make me jealous, make me hungry, because I need to figure out what I'm having. Yachty on the 87 All-Star. I don't know why I'm doing that. I didn't see a flipped around, but it's fine. We got Brett Phillips. Madrigal and Yepez. Kind of worked out interesting the way that worked. It was the guy we normally sleeve was the last one after the move. We got Michael Chavis. Cleveland Guardians, and that is going to be Brooks Robinson on the diamond die cut. We got Chris Owings. Lance Lynn, Spencer Strider, we're going to top load him. And the Twins are covering up. That is a non-number. That is Casey Mize on the image variation. I do believe this is code 865. Double check here in just a moment. Make sure it's on SSB. That is 865. Nice hit there for the Casey Mize spot. We got Teoscar Hernandez. And Big Papi on the 87. We got Josh Hader, Fletcher, and Charlie Blackmon. We got Eloy Jimenez. There is A.A. Ron Hicks and Christian Yelich on the Sweet Shades. Reese Hoskins. We got Yanni Hernandez. And Pete Alonso on the 87. We are going to have an auto coming in. It does appear to be the Baseball Stars auto. And Ryan Feltner. Let me just check which way we're going. We are going this way. That is Luis Frias. Nice rookie auto on the Baseball Stars. That's going to be our second auto, I do believe. Possibly third. Hold on one second. Second auto so far. So 2 autos, 4 relics through the first 6 boxes. That's kind of the way we were after the last case. So yeah, see what we can do. See what we can do. Still looking for some rookie SBs. George Soler, or Jorge Soler is the official name on the significant stats. One of our shippers famously called him George Soler, and now that is our inside joke. Matt Carpenter covering up 1-1-1-0 of 2022. That is Nick Fortes. Nice hit there. We got Christian Arroyo. And Walker Buehler. We got Dansby Swanson. And Nick Castellanos. Few packs left here in our first half of this case. Just a reminder, I do have case 3 sitting on the ground next to me. I will bring that up as soon as we clear out case number 2. There just wasn't enough room up here earlier. What's up, Peacock? Austin Gomber. What do you know? I don't know. Did you see the Barry Larkin, my dude? Jonathan VR and Shane Bieber. Casey Mize leads this one off. And Benny Baseball. Let me get these put up. Peacock, Barry Larkin to 10, my dude. And then we got Grandpa Yastrzemski in our first silver pack. Pretty fire. Yeah. Let me get these put in my sleeve pile. Let me get these put in my top load pile. Let me unbox these real quick. There we go. Empty box, you can see it in that overhead cam. So Peacock, have you had a busy day filled with customers, or not really? Empty box in the overhead.
All empires fall when they think they know it all. They're wise in their own eyes. Deaf to all advice. Down on their knees, one final plea.
Nice. New people that you're signing up or anything like that? That'd be kind of nice. There we go. Empty box. Oh, nice. That's even better. They found me, Peacock. I don't know if you guys can hear the police sirens when they go off in the background. But our building is, Cole says halfway there, V. Yeah, definitely. To be fair, I love Series 2. So, I'm a little sad we're halfway there, you know? I'm happy for the, Yeah, Peacock, I know they do. To be fair, I don't have warrants, it's just a running joke because, well, the Colorado State Police, were sent out to the casino because I didn't have my ID, and, the name that the casino gave them popped back with 13 warrants. Great times. Let me stomp this trash down real quick, guys. And we will get to ripping. Alright, guys. Let's get to ripping. We gotta kill Badu. That is Sandy Alcantara and Bryce Harper. Sandy, I think the other day when I saw he was like looking at #1 for Cy Young. Corbin Burns was the projected #2. I don't know how that stands after the Dodgers just beat up on him. Yepez. But, it'll be interesting. Peacock says, safe bet this kid from Curacao is not 12. Throwing 80 miles per hour. You never know, Peacock. You know, you get, if you're tall and everything else, it's different. Willie Stargell. What's up, Adam? I am still breaking. I will be here all day long. You got me till 3 in the morning. I guess technically like 3:30 or whatever time I finish the 3 a.m. show. But you got me in the chair tonight. We got Peacock running my chat tonight. It's gonna be a fun night. That is gonna be Brian Miller to 2022. Nice hit there. .56, .57. Yeah, when you're tall like that, you can put some, you can use, what is it, physics to your advantage. Mike Trout on the 87. Oh yeah, no, I don't get paid, Adam. I'm here as a volunteer internship. I've been promised eventually I'll get paid. When that is, we don't know. So for now, let's just keep buying cards and hopefully eventually I'll get paid. We got Charlie Blackman, Javi Baez. Peacock's always nice to me, Adam. I mean, Adam's always nice to me, Peacock. Peacock's always feisty. Just be glad he's majestic and not belittled or betrayed or abused, mistreated. There is O'Neal on the 87. That's getting a top load. Adam says, where is the Rockies fire? Adam. Adam. Silly Adam. We got Josh Bell. Lewin Diaz, and that is Bo on the Sweet Shades. Guys, if you're just popping in, bidding is just now starting to close on our one case Gypsy. That takes place tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow morning. I think it starts maybe at noon. 10 boxes of that fire. 20 on-card autos, which is what I love about it. Adam, yeah, we've gotten quite a few. We got a SSP O'Neal Cruz, which is pretty fire. Mark McGuire, 87 All-Star. We got the Torque, and we got the Julio. I mean, not the Julio, we got the Torque and the Wit. We're still looking for Julio, is what I meant to say. Shohei, Joe Ryan, oldie. But the SSP and that so far, we're doing alright. Josh Lowe, and that is Kevin Gosman on the orange ice to 2/99. We'll take a look at the back here in just a second. Not the mascot. That would be the Ultra SP. That's like the Quad SP or something like that. We just got the SSP. 10 of 2/99. I think the O'Neal is like the Ultra. I think that's the 4? Because I know it's like 865, 866, 867. I don't know if there's 868. I could be wrong. Dylan Moore, and that is Vidal Brujan on the Generation Now. Yeah, Adam, it's a nasty looking card. We do have a flipped around significant statistics. Not sure if that's going to be because it's numbered or if it's because it's the auto. We'll take a look in just a moment. It looks like it's just going to be our not retail. That is going to be our blue significant stats, not numbered. That's going to be Joe Adele and Jose Abreu on the 87. Shane Vaz leads this one off. Kremer and Canna. So guys, at 9:30, bidding starts going off at 8 p.m. Central. We're going to have a 1-case Sean Manaea. We are going to have a 1-case Clearly Authentic, the newest product to drop. I'm excited for that one. 20 boxes, 20 encased autos. Aaron Judge on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. Most of them look like they do right now. Of course, they're going to be clear cards. But the checklist looked pretty fire. 164 on that checklist. Should be a ton of fun. I didn't see a lot of like the filler rookies, but you know, you get the Julio, the Torque, the Wit, all those big guys in there. It should be some fun. That is going to be Trevor Larnack on the Generation Now. Jake Fraley. And Ozzy Albies. Giancarlo Stanton. Yeah, Scott, that is listed on eBay. Willie Mays on the 87 All-Star. That starts going off at 8 o'clock. It hasn't finished yet. I just saw if you asked if it was already done. I thought you were asking if it was already on eBay. I don't know if Peacock's still in here. If you could drop the eBay link for me, my dude. Max Stassi is covering up. We're going this way. That is Eddie Murray with the game-used bat. No, Adam, that was yesterday. Nice, Eddie Murray. Oh, to be fair, I'm normally by myself for my player breaks, which is fine. I actually don't mind sitting here by myself. Shogo and Trey Turner. Yeah, Shogo's in Japan. Will Myers, Joanna Dawn. And John Heasley was covering up a flipped around. That is going to be 254 of 300. That is Teoscar Hernandez. Nice hit there for the Teoscar spot. Big fighter, I do believe you said you had Teoscar. If you did, congratulations, my dude. Got you some nice SPs. Cole is looking for some Group 12 magic. Yeah, it's funny how that works out, like with players. It's like, alright guys, box number 7. Actually, I guess this is box number 8. Box number 7 was the one I just finished. We got Nathan Eovaldi. Alexi. And that is Ronald Acuna on the Generation Now. We are gonna have a nice flipped around. We got Gary. I didn't see who was on it, but it's flipped around. It usually is nice. Kenta Maeda. That is 1141 of 2022. That is Willie Peralta on the gold parallel. We got Otto Lopez. Jacob Robson, and that is Austin Riley. The funny one is, like, Chomps had given me a Tony Gonsolin Obsidian a while back to 5. Just because he's on my Dodgers and stuff, and it was before the season started. And it was like, now that the season started, it was like, oh no, maybe you should have kept that one. In retrospect, he's actually selling decent now. Surprisingly, no. But, you know, it was just funny. It was something we bought, like, in bulk for Chomps boxes or something, and it was kind of like the one card he didn't necessarily want. But it was kind of just one of those bulk deals, so it came with it. Nah, he wouldn't do that. Shane Boz. And that is Polar Bear Pete Alonso on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. He is still looking for his chin. For as far as the rest of the night goes, guys, tomorrow the Gypsy Queen breaks. It's closing now, breaks tomorrow. Closing tomorrow and breaking on Friday, we have a 2-case Series 2 Jumbo. That's going to be a lot of fun. 12 boxes, 36 hits. Nick Gordon and Javi Baez. And then on Saturday, 1-case Tier 1 player break is going to go off. That will break on Sunday. That's going to be a ton of fun. And Jeff Hoffman. The last Tier 1 break, we got a Josh Gibson Bat Relic, which was surprisingly worth like $400. Kinda shocked me and Z and Chomps as far as value. But it makes sense, you don't see a lot of him. JP Crawford, and that is Ty Cobb on the diamond. And then we got a Manny Machado Bat Relic. Not Bat Relic. It was a Bat Relic, but it was the Bat Barrel. That was pretty cool. I think that was like the 4th or 5th one we've pulled as a group. Nick Madrigal, and that is J.D. Davis on the advanced stats. 74 of 300. Nice hit there. On the advanced stats. There's your Pez. We are going to sleeve that one up. And Jose Altuve. We got Brad Miller. Spencer Strider. We're going to top load him. And that is Austin Barnes on the green ice to $4.99. Not bad. I'm a fan of this guy. That is $3.94 of $4.99. That is Yohan Moncada on the Generation Now. J.D. Davis leads this one off. There's Joe Ryan and Paul Goldschmidt. Willie Adames, O'Neal Cruz. And that is going to be Derek Jeter, the captain on the 87 All-Star. We are going to have a relic coming in. We got Zerpa. The overachieving battery is covering up our hit. Let me just find out direction. That is Joey Votto on the game-used bat. Nicely done there for the Joey Votto spot. Peacock is a little jealous of this one, and if it's not Peacock, it's Rosie. Nice game-used bat right there. So far, we are sticking with the 2 autos. Yeah, 2 autos. I was like, Willie Calhoun leads us off. Caprillion and Aroldis Chapman. Typically you see 4 autos per case. As of right now, we are kind of sitting on pace for that. Just need 2 more autos to stay on that pace between now and the end of this case. That is the Texas Rangers to 2022. That is Walker Buehler on the 87 All-Star. He just had Tommy John. We should see him back in 2024. Makes me a bit of a sad Vivian, because, well, you know, I love my Walker Buehler. And Randy Dobnak, but at the same time, get healthy, come back to us stronger. It'll be just fine in the long run. We got Ryan Velade. Joanna Dawn. And that is Polar Bear Pete Alonso on the Sweet Shades. And David Bodie. Michael Chavis leads this one off. And Bryce Harper on the 87. Would love to see that one autoed. Smitty said O'Neal Cruz hit a single today. That was the hardest hit ball since they started tracking in 2015 at 122.4 miles per hour. That is insane. Cole says video game numbers. You guys are not wrong on that one. put up in my sleeve pile. Get these put up in my top load pile. And let's keep going. We got De Young leading this one off. Vladimir Gutierrez. And that is Hank Aaron on the 87 All-Star. And Andy Ibanez. That's Juan Yepes, River San Martin, and Bob Gibson. Hey, did I lock the door? Yeah. Oops, my bad. It wasn't intentional. I think I just walked in and like naturally did it. That is gonna be Spencer Turnbull, 38 of 75 on the no-hit club. That's a nice one right there. Brandon Nimmo leads this one off. We got Spencer Strider, that's going in a top load. And Mitch Haniger. That is going to be Nick Castellanos on the green to $4.99. That looks like a giant box. Yeah, 63 of $4.99. You weren't supposed to bring that second one up, though. Gary Sanchez leads us off. We got Cole Calhoun, Joanna Don, Jake Fraley, and Cedric Mullins. Pat Valaika. And Edward Cabrera. We got Mike Soroka. And that is Brandon Marsh on the Generation Now. Trey Turner. Brooke Eel and Garrett Cole on the 87 All-Star design. We got the prom picture to lead us off. And Zach Davies. Still looking for a Julio SP. See if we could get one of the Wit for Julio autos, perhaps. That is going to be Luis Heel on the Generation Now. We do have an SP coming in. We got Verdugo. And Roberto Perez is covering up. That's $8.49 of 2022. That is DJ LeMahieu. Nice hit there. Jake says, holy breakers, you're still breaking. Yeah, Jake, I will be here at least for another like hour and a half to 2 hours. We have another case, Reggie Jackson on the 87. But I love Series 2 hobby. I am enjoying the heck out of this rip. So, I'll be here for a bit, but I love it. Joe Ryan, I'm going to sleeve him up. Goldie, Adames, and O'Neal, that's getting a top load. That is going to be Corey Kluber on the no-hit club. Guys, if you're just joining us, if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, hit the dislike button twice. Really show us your displeasure. And my favorite is lock it in by liking it. We got J-Ram on the Pick the Game, call your shot. Nice home run challenge right there. Let's see, Cole, 36 times 24, I don't know what that is, plus 36. That is going to be Andrew McCutcheon on the Sweet Shades. If you wanted to go cards, you take 90, whatever 24 times 36 is, and then you multiply that by 14. That gets you your number of cards. And then 36 times 4 would give you your silver pack cards. There's a decent amount of cards in this one, but I'm not complaining. I enjoy the heck out of this. And Andrew McCutcheon on the 87 All-Star. We are gonna have a relic coming in. We got Shogo. That is going to be Jose Altuve on the relic. That is a piece of white game used jersey. Wonder if this is one that had a little wire in it. Cole says 13,104 cards. Oof. Well, I like that. Shipping may not, but hey, job security. In the words of Chimps. We got Hans Kraus. Max Stassi, and Bryce Harper. Adam, I have not. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever seen a video you've made, but hey, that's not because I don't want to, it's just lack of time. Sean Murphy, 66 of 2022 on the gold border. Let me get these put up real quick. Peacock, can you tell me how to rip, or the speed to rip? That's really weird hearing that. No, I just heard it now when you walked in. I was just like, that's weird. We got Brandon Nimmo. Have you seen some of the nasty fire we pulled, Chimps? Have you seen some of the crazy stuff we pulled? O'Neal SSP. Got some nice cards.
Got a bunch of boxes to get into. I think I've got some really cases.
Yeah, well, we better have any big show.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Acuna. On the generation now, that is gonna be the blue non-numbered. Peacock says, Chimps! Kevin says, catching up and was thinking would love to see that Eddie Murray, and then the Bat Relic showed up. Not too shabby, group 12. Nah, Kevin. The unpaid groups always seem to have a little bit of fire in them. Noah Syndergaard on the 87. Adam says, what's up, Chomps? He's back there getting into boxes. Hey, Oscar. We got Sandy Leone to lead us off. Diplin. And that is going to be Felix Hernandez on the no-hit club. Adam says, release day equals busy day. You are not kidding, Adam. That is going to be Freddie on the Pick the Game, call your shot. Hans Kraus. We got Shane Baz. And that's going to be Bo on the 87 All-Star. We got Plesac, Correa, Scoop, and Heredia. Gary Sanchez leads us off. Packy Naughton, my favorite name in Series 2. We got Shane Boz and Chipper on the Diamond Die Cut. Peacock says, I really hope Rosie is up for Skyline tonight. Interesting, Peacock. I personally would not want some Skyline, but hey, that's just me. Buxton and Madrigal is covering up. 598 of 2022. That is Adalberto Mondesi. Nice hit there for the Mondesi spot. I can hear myself in the background and it's a little weird. Peacock says the disrespect. Sorry, Peacock. You know I love you, but like, nah. There's your Pez. We're gonna sleeve that up. Put that in the wrong pile though. And Pedro. We got Kenley. And Trey Turner. Adam says, some people can't understand the quality food, Peacock. Hey, if I'm on the wrong side of that, I'll take it. But like, I personally, if chili is spelled with an I can't do it. Tommy Edmond and Giancarlo. What's up, CC? Yo, Pozo. Loved him at the circus. And Chriswell. Zach Davies leads this one off. And that is going to be Rafi Devers on the 87 All-Star. Peacock says, I haven't asked Rosie anything. I think she got lost on her way home. Yepez. That's not good, Peacock. She can't be getting lost. We're going this way. That is Trey Amberjay, Blue Ink on card, rookie auto. Nice hit there for the Amberjay spot. That is going to be the non-numbered variation. Or version, not variation. Seth Beer, Love Curl of Lime. And that's going to be Shohei on the significant statistics for barrels. We do have a flipped around coming in. We got Josh Bell. Jake Fraley. And the Mets are covering up. That is going to be an image variation. That is Wade Boggs. That is awesome right there. Reggie Jackson in the photo with him. I actually really like this card. Take a look at the back here in just a second and see what if it's 865 or 866. That is 865, but a very nice one nonetheless. CC halfway through case one? Or, where did you see the, Barry Larkin to 10 and the Grandpa Yastrzemski to 30? Trying to think, case 2 we got the, O'Neal SSP. Joe Ryan, we're gonna sleeve that up. Yeah, so you see the rest of that first case is pretty awesome. Julio on the generation now. Couple packs left in box number 11? No, box number 10. O'Neal, we're gonna top load that one. Cease and Paddock. Zerpa. And that's going to be Salvi on the 87 All-Star design. Romy Gonzalez. And Paul DeYoung. We'll get these put up and we'll get started on our next 2 boxes. And then, once we get through these 2, we will get our silver packs open. And get our 3rd case up on the screen. Let me get my sleeve pile put up. Get my top load pile moved. Cutter Crawford. Yeah, Peacock, take your nap, bud. Alex Wood and Bryce Harper on the Sweet Shades. Yes, EC, we got the Grandpa Yastrzemski to 30 on the silver pack. Joe Ryan, we're gonna sleep him up. Goldie, Adamas, and there's O'Neal Cruz. We have Tatis on the 87 All-Star design. We are going to have a relic coming in. Jordan Romano leads this one off. That is going to be Michael Kopech on the black game used jersey. Nice hit there. We got Jake McCarthy and Salvi Perez on the significant statistics for home runs. Brandon Belt leads us off. We have Luis Castillo and the Texas Rangers. 9 of only 10. That is Darryl Strawberry on the 87 All-Star design. Beautiful card there. Yanni Hernandez leads this pack off. We got Syndergaard. He's having some nice games with the Phillies by Brian Reynolds. I almost called him Byron. I don't think he would like that. We are going to have it flipped around in this pack. We got Cole Calhoun, Justin Upton, Boz. Kevin Smith is covering up. That is going to be Dylan Carlson. That's pretty cool, doing the jump up the wall. That looks like some fun there, chimps. Clearly?
Yeah.
I see what you did there.
You've seen the checklist.
I see what you did there. Yeah, it's a fire checklist. I was telling him 164 players, but some good rookie, and then your veteran potential.
Kind of like the best of both, right?
Yeah.
Active and retired.
Yeah. Frank Schwindel leading us off. I just like that it's not a lot of like the, you know, your filler rookies.
Yeah, no, it's a lot better.
It's, you get your Witt, Julio, Torque,
It's a better.
your Pez. Yeah. It's a very, very, very nice. I can't do it.
Better, Nas.
We got Justin Verlander on the no-hit club.
What would pull out of the line? Interesting enough, Soto with the Nationals is on the board.
If only they knew. If only they knew. That is Manny Machado on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. I didn't. I didn't say, hey Chomps, pick the game, call your shot.
Don't ever tell me what to pick, really.
I would never. I don't even try to tell you what to do. Not even for a second, because I know it just wasted words. Brew Heel on the silver and Brian De La Cruz.
I can listen.
Can you?
I can listen.
Can you? Can you, bud? Romanzi Contreras leads us off. We got Lewin Diaz, Dobnak, and Gallon. We got Brandon Nimmo. Just had to make fun of Chimps for a bit. Brew Heel. And that is Randy Rosarena on the Generation Now. I don't get many moments to make fun of him, but he opened up the door for that one, so. We got Robbie Ray leading this one off, Pollock, Bodie, and Stephen Ridings.
I'm doing the this thing again.
Yeah, they've been doing that a lot with the, and I'm wondering if it's just...
It's not the right side box.
Jose Altuve on the 87 All-Star. Yeah. It's super weird, but, I mean, I guess it could be worse.
I gotta make a trip to Michael's or Hobby Lobby to get that paper.
The craft paper.
The craft paper, yeah.
Hey, at least it's not packing peanuts.
Oh.
Tucker Barnhart. That is Josh Lowe on the red ice to 199. Nice hit here for the Josh Lowe spot. Nice rookie SP. $86 to 199. Caprillion leads us off. There's Yepez. And Jackie on the 87 All-Star. Okay. We have it. There was another card stuck to our SP. Had to move it. Brian Miller leads us off. Spencer Strider. That is JBJ covering up for an image variation. That is Spencer Torkelson, number 2. Nice hit there for the Torkelson spot. Nice hit there. Edmundo Sosa. That's going to be Luis Garcia with the Astros and Robin Yount. There we go. We got Tariq Skubal leading us off. Fletcher, Beer, loved her with lime. And the Brew Crew card is covering up 127 to 2022. That is Danny Duffy. Alejandro Kurt. And that's Ronald Acuna Jr. on the 87. Jason says he is stoked about that Daryl Strawberry. Jason, congrats if that's your card, my man. That's it's the first time I've actually seen that kind of card short printed that far down. I think prior to that, I had only seen them to like 199. So that's an awesome card there for you, my man. Alright guys, box number 12, and then we get to open all of our silver packs from this case. We got Josh Belt leading off. There's Spencer Strider. Yepez. And that is Freddie on the 87 All-Star. got Brad Miller. Yo, Pozo loved his brother at the circus. And Superstars in the Big Apple. Cutter Crawford, McNeil. Abraham Toro, and that is Tom Seaver on the Diamond Die Cut. Shohei leads us off. We got Joe Ryan, Goldie. And the Dodgers team card is covering up Joe Morgan. That is going to be the blue non-numbered variation. O'Neal leads this pack off. He's going to get a top load. Odubel Herrera, and that is Brian Reynolds. I loved her in Deadpool. That is Lane Thomas on the green ice to $4.99. We'll take a look at the back once it is safely in a top load. See what the exact numbers are. 224 of $4.99. That is Giancarlo Stanton on the 87. We got Lamont Wade Jr. and Jose Trevino. So guys, just a reminder, bidding is going off on a 1-case Gypsy Queen break right now. That is for a player break tomorrow. I believe it's at noon, possibly 1 o'clock. Shohei on the Sweet Shades. Considering I schedule it, I have zero idea when they are.
Way to go, B.
I just know I have to show up, okay, bud? And then 8 o'clock going off for our 9:30. That's going to be a full case, clearly authentic. Chomps and I were saying that break is going to be some fire.
Just look at the checklist. It's gross.
For sure. Alex Dickerson and Ryan Sandberg, and I actually like the design of Series 1 cards, so like to see them clear this year is going to be really cool. The inserts especially. We got DJ Stewart leading us off. Eovaldi and Rhys Hoskins. And then at 1:30 we're going to have a 3-box select. Pick your team break. And our 3 a.m. show to finish off the night prior to Cowboy coming in and doing some OT is going to be a 2-box Series 2 Jumbo. Alec Manoah guy on the Generation Now. We are going to have a flipped around coming in. We got Hauser to lead us off though. Kikuchi. And Kevin Smith, loved her in Mallrats, covers up. 357 of 2022, that is Taylor Trammell. Nice gold border there. Logan Allen and Robbie Ray and Scherzer. Just a few packs left in the last box of case number 2. Matt Brash leads us off. Carlos Correa. And Jeff Hoffman. What's up, Mugen? He says, anything gripping tonight on the Bay or Frenzy before 9:30? Not that I know of. No Facebooks as of right now. And Verlander on the No Hit Club.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays usually are quieter days on those. Thursday through Sundays, hopping.
We got Jesus Aguilar. Byron Buxton. There's Wander Franco in the Home Run Challenge. Pick the game, call your shot.
We did get some clearly authentic in today, Muge. Just putting together some Hits Draft style breaks for us, hopefully, tonight.
Ooh, nice. I like it.
Oh, dude, it was so great.
Yeah.
We had such a good time. It's something like you wish you could just do more often, you know?
Anthony Santander and Ian Anderson. We were like, can we just keep doing this?
Yeah.
Once a week? And he was like, no.
They're like, how much do we have to sell to do this every week? I'm like, nah, it's not gonna work.
He's like, too many.
Too many, sorry.
We're like, brr. Sad moment. Brandon Belt.
Well, it was easier when there was like 3 of us or 4 of us, and now there's, 19 of us, so it's a little tougher.
Just don't invite them all each time. It's fine.
Spread it out a little bit.
Kopech and Vladdy Baby.
That's funny.
Mugen, it was Jordan Walker hit the first home run. We're gonna randomize it, I believe, prior to eBay or right after the first.
Yeah,
eBay?
we could do that pretty quick, actually.
That is gonna be Miggy. That's a piece of game-used gray jersey. Nice hit there for the Miggy spot.
In fact, I'm going to post on the page that we'll do that right after eBay.
Nice Miggy. 2 packs left, and then we get into our silver packs. Jake DeGrom on the significant statistics. CC says, I had Walker in the text box and erased it to go with the guy no one had guessed yet. Oh well.
You know what? I'd have done the same thing. Because a lot of people did Walker, right? He was the big standout name.
What's up, Chris? Yandy Diaz is covering up the Boston Bashers to 2022.
9 out of 10 times you could take someone else from the field and have a better shot. Even though Walker's the best player, who hits it first could be anybody.
Let me get my sleeve pile moved over and the top of the pile moved over. Oh, you're good, Chris. I don't know if you needed anybody from 8 and 9, but those are still available, I believe.
Walker's gonna be special when you see him up close. He's so big, like
For sure.
he's awesome.
We got Casey Mize, Cedric, Joe Adele, and that's gonna be Walker. That's gonna be the orange at 25.
Yeah,
I
that
do
looks
believe.
numbered.
It's definitely numbered. I just can't tell if it's the orange or the red. These are very deceiving to my eye. 11 of 25 on the Walker. Yeah, Mugen says that's why I chose Tresh. Walker seemed to be the obvious. We got Kelenic, Josh Lowe, Soto, and Jake Myers on the teal or the green to 99.
One strategy with that, and who is it? Is it Zach Minen, I think, that always chooses no home runs, and no one else chooses that? That has come in, actually,
56
several
and
times
99.
on those.
Yeah, he has won a couple of those.
Uh-huh.
Luis Garcia, Haas, Corbin, and Alcantara. Hey Chris, if you want to just shoot that to me in a text or a message, I guarantee you I have them. Once I have, Jackie's gonna sort them down for me. Once she does that, I will get those to you.
Yeah, well, what do you owe Jackie for that?
A case of beer, possibly 2 cases. To be fair, she said give me a
And
12
you
pack.
still have not bought her the beer, so she still has not sorted for you yet.
Well, to be fair, I just haven't done it yet. I have to go to Fort Smith to do that, and I've been lazy. And I don't normally carry cash, so it's not like I can just be like, hey, Jake, well,
Yeah, I
here's some
know.
cash for beer. I'm supposed to be Chomps' cash person. I'm terrible.
So I don't carry cash. I just look at V, I'm like, V, you have $10?
Like, nerd.
My kid needs something, I'm like, V, you have $10 on you?
To be
She
fair,
used to always have money on her.
but that's usually after following a casino trip or something,
Right.
and that's when I had cash on me. Springer, Siri, and Brian Reynolds.
Because she wins. I do not.
No, it's usually you won.
Well, you just get standard commissions.
Yeah. I love this going on right now, by the way.
Oh, do you?
Casey
Whatever
Mize,
my hair is doing. I
Cedric
actually,
Mullins.
my hair is so long that Lacey has booked me a hair appointment
She
with her
refused to do it.
girl. I just go in anywhere. I don't have a person or a place. I just, whatever.
Said beer.
So she booked me with her girl tomorrow at 11 a.m. to get this taken care of.
But notice how she didn't want to cut your hair like she normally
No,
does.
I can't say
There's
she
Wander.
normally does anymore. She doesn't cut my hair anymore.
There's Wit.
I love saving the 20 or 25 bucks and she won't let me do it. You get little hairs all over me and then I have to shower. I'm like, so? Bougie girl.
Reggie Jackson. I have to go back and check these all for numbers in a minute. We didn't, I wasn't looking at the last card after a minute. We got Stroman, Bierling, Shohei, and that's gonna be Trouty on the purple to 75.
Ooh, Shohei and Trout numbered.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Chimps is a fan. Don't let him steal this card from you.
Trout's hot.
Jose, watch out. 3 of 75.
So what are you thinking? 5-card hits draft unclearly? Stay with like a quarter case configuration?
Yeah, is that a quarter case?
Yeah,
Akil
because
Badu?
there's 20 in a case.
I never realized why you did the 5, but that
Yeah,
makes
that's
a lot
why.
more sense now.
Because we rarely do. I mean, sometimes we do like people do personals of them here and there, but
I like it.
I don't know. I think that's probably the way to.
I like it.
There you go.
Velade. And Carlos Rodon. Let me run through the back of these real quick, see if we have any to 50, because those are the ones that you can't really make out. All of these will get sleeved up. Oh, there it is. The Seth beer. Let me just double check the rest of these and we'll take a look at that beer. Let's get this Wander top loaded, and then we'll get the beer in a top load and take a look at what it is to 50. That is 17 of 50. Nice hit there for the Seth beer spot. Get this moved. Get these tossed off to the side, and guys, let me get case number 3 up on the table. Alright guys, we got 6 boxes of our third case. Can it be any more fire than the first 2? Let's find out. Nick Fortes, and that's Tristan McKenzie on the Generation Now. I think Chomps just dropped our Gypsy Queen break, and then a reminder that our Gypsy Queen break is closing, I should say. And was it a interest post for a post Facebook or post eBay,
No.
or more just the actual post?
No, I just announced Gypsy Player Break, and it will be randomizing Jordan Walker winners.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, I see.
Big announcement about Clearly Authentic. We're considering a Facebook break on that. If we do a half case, 10 boxes, that's still pretty affordable. I think it's like 35 a team.
Max Scherzer.
We may end up posting that if you guys are interested.
Peacock says Jordan Walker. With some
Peacock,
eyes.
what do you know about Jordan Walker?
What doesn't Peacock know about Jordan
Very,
Walker?
very nice.
And Brian Miller. That's gonna be Fran Mill on the silver and Carlos Rodon. Chris says, I'm saving my pennies for the throwbacks, can't wait. Those should be fun. Do you know when we're getting any of those? Mitch Henniger, your special piece?
Oh, yeah, I actually think several of them come in tomorrow.
Nice. That's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Pick the game, call your shot, Mitch Henniger.
I was like, the throwbacks, what are you talking about? What brand is that?
It took me a second to
Oh,
think
it's
about it
Chomps
too.
brand.
It took me a second to think about it too, and then I was like, yeah, I don't know how the packs made it all the way over there.
Yeah, I got a lot. For those that don't know what Chris is talking about, I made a sizable investment in 2015 through 2019 products.
And
A lot of
2020.
Bowmans. Yeah, a full case of 2020 Bowman Chrome. Chasing Harris, chasing Grissom. There's all kinds of big ones to chase in 2020 Bowman Chrome, but lots of Bowmans throughout the last 6 years. Bowman's Best is in there a little bit. Topps Chrome, and the highlight really is the 2018 Topps Chrome Jumbo Box.
Yeah.
Chasing the Otani, the Acuna autos. Very pricey, but will be very fun. Watch that get open.
Peacock says, Chomps, you sound well rested, my friend. Yepez, Aguero, and that is going to be Ernie Banks on our SP. That's a good looking card right there.
You know, I'm just chilling, Peacock. I did get some sleep today. Might have been a too much situation. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, is it an RBF situation though? Brian Reynolds, I don't think you suffer from that like I do.
No, I'm just real chill when that happens.
Was the 2016
I'm
draft
gonna
or was
look.
it regular?
I'm gonna look and see what I got in 2016 here.
It's like I don't have my little paper Z or Cowboy Toss.
2016 Bowman Draft Jumbo. So I have 2016 Topps Chrome Jumbo and 2016 Bowman Draft Jumbo coming in. Hey, Rosie.
What's up, Rosie? I heard you got lost on the way home. 378, or no, 370 of 499. Somewhere, sometimes that pesky little baseball gets in the way of telling what it's really to. Ganji says, have you seen the historic autographs, retrographs too? 40 buyback autos per box.
Goodness, no, I've not seen that. Chris says Ringworm is in that, I believe. Yeah, I think he is.
We got Mike Trout in the Sweet Shades. Would love to see the auto
With the,
variation of that one.
With the White Sox. Tatis with White Sox.
CC says, 2016 Bowman draft. Do I smell a Carlson first?
Gosh, I hope so.
Aaron Hicks, and that's Lubob on the home field advantage. That's the
Whoa.
first time I've seen that one. I saw a funny custom card out of one of these. It was El Ringo. And it was a ringworm. Nice Lou Bob on the home field. Peacock, I would never. I'm gonna venture to say you said I'm hungry and she went off on you. Adbert Alzale and Vladdy Baby. I could be wrong, but if I had to take a guess. You would think Rosie, but you and I both know Peacock well enough to know he asked you what's for dinner.
That's what my kids do. You pick them up from school, it's the first question they have. Dad, what's for dinner?
Peacock's putting up his hands like, no. That is Teoscar Hernandez on the game used memorabilia. Nice piece of royal blue jersey. To be fair, you have two kids who are like growing faster than me.
Peacock apparently is too. He's always hungry.
No. I'm not gonna say anything.
Launch him into outer space.
Why did I know that was gonna happen? Emmanuel Clace. So is he gonna be astronaut Peacock later on? Or in orbit Peacock?
I feel like one time as a joke, this was years ago, I can't remember exactly how I said it, but my wife answered the phone and I said, "How's our dishwasher today?" And she said, "It's fine." And I just paused and she hung up on me. Like, it was just a joke.
Rosie says, I didn't say that, but I can't say my exact response during eBay. That's fair, Rosie. To be fair, I've heard enough of your conversations that I'm gonna venture to say I can get a pretty good gist of Giancarlo Stanton. And the food thing I only knew because he was asking about Skyline earlier. Kyle Farmer. And Akil Badu. Yeah, I figured Rosie. And Mrs. Chomps didn't kill you, eh, Chomps? She just hung up the phone on you?
Yeah, I think she, yeah.
Did she talk to
To be
you?
fair, I mean, she kind of knows that I'm just, you know, obviously she wasn't joking, but I don't know what kind of day she was having, you know?
For sure.
Just, or maybe I said, like, is our dishwasher working right now? And she's like, yeah, it is. And I'm like, well, what time will you be home? Or something. I don't know, something like that.
Ah. It's gonna be top loads.
These are top loads.
Yeah, no, I got you. That's. I was just trying to keep those ones separate that way,
For sure.
Ryan Sandberg. Nah, I don't. Sounds like Peacock's just always hungry though, Rosie, so... You know. Let me get these put up. My T-Rex arms. Which probably reach further than Cadmus, so he has a longer wingspan.
Got it. As you were, Saya.
Hey, Gary Sanchez.
See, Rosie, we have the ability to make our own sandwiches.
Doesn't mean they want to.
It doesn't mean we want to.
Vladdy Baby on the sweet shades.
So, my wife brought me lunch today.
Mm-hmm.
She went out shopping or whatever, and she came back and she brought me lunch.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, oh, thank you. So this would go really good with, like, a drink. And she just looked at me. She goes, you're capable of getting up. And I'm like, yeah, but you're up right now.
That is gonna be Giancarlo Stanton on our SP. That is the base 865 SP.
CC, nice.
Well, CC, it's because you told him he can't be an NBA player, so he can't just buy you a house.
For sure.
What'd you get for lunch then, Chimps?
It was Chinese food.
Oh, nice. From
She went over to China Fun and she got one of those like to-go boxes and just tried to load it up.
Okay.
Yep.
I've gotten fried rice from there once.
And you didn't like it.
Very dry.
You're very dry. This is all we have here.
I am very dry, but that's neither here nor there. I need to figure out what I'm eating in between this.
Should we drop a clearly?
Let's do it. Don't hurt me with a good time. Bob Gibson on the No Hit Club. CC says he is trying to convince him to choose catcher for the St. Louis Cardinals, but he's not sure. Joey Gallo on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. Again, think you have a better chance of winning this now than you did 2 or 3 weeks ago. Got Brian Miller, Packy Naughton. Almost missed a Yepez there. And Walker Buehler. JBJ. And McCullers. CC says you have a 100% chance of not winning the Tatis Pick the Game. Yeah.
For sure.
You're not wrong. Unless you can pick a game in 2023. Buster Posey on the Diamond Die Cut. We are going to have a vintage stock coming in. That is the postseason passion. 14 of 99. That is the Detroit Tigers on the vintage stock. Yeah, Chris, we got Clearly. Chomps is about to drop a Clearly Authentic Facebook post. Facebook break, 35 a spot, 10 boxes. Yeah, the checklist is pretty fire.
It's nasty.
Spencer Strider. We are saying we like the mix of rookies with the veterans.
Kind of gives you the best of, if you think of archives active and then archives retired, it's like the best of all. It's really kind of cool.
I'm excited for it, that's what I know. And Cutter Crawford. And that's also the break at 9:30 for Facebook, so if you don't get in on the Facebook, head on over and place your bid on the 9:30 eBay show. DJ and Jack Flaherty. Chris says it's so awesome, it's the best he's seen in that variety. He'll take 2 spots.
Sweet. This will drop here in just a few minutes. I'm just cleaning up the post.
There's O'Neal. Says he'll check the eBay too. Definitely.
Yeah, that's a full case tonight. Pick your team.
Yeah, that's gonna be some fun. First break of the night. Guys, just a reminder, Gypsy Queen, pick your player. Closing today, breaks tomorrow. Sometime between 12 and 2. Can't remember the exact time. I know it had to be done by like 3:30, so I'm gonna venture to say we said 12:31. We are gonna have our manufactured relic of the case coming in. Cole Tucker. 5 of only 10. Did we get lucky and get the one with the auto? That is Jose Altuve on the Silver Slugger with the auto. That is a good looking card right there.
Wow.
Congrats to the Altuve spot.
Nice hit, B.
Yeah. I saw the to 10 and I was like, is it? Is it?
Yeah, I've not seen it to 10 on there. It wasn't the auto.
That is beautiful right there.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Focus, camera. Camera. Camera.
Ma'am?
I know it's fire, but focus.
Ma'am?
5 of 10. Oof. Kevin says this series is loaded with Altuves. Yeah, we've seen quite a few Altuves in this break, but that one was fire. Tatis on the slugging.
We're gonna keep running these configurations here. I like these 3 hobby cases, and I think we're doing. Are we doing 2 jumbo cases next?
Yeah, 2 jumbos on Friday.
Yeah, 2 jumbo cases too.
Josh Bell to 2022 on the gold. Then next Wednesday, I believe we're doing the same config with the 3 Series 2. Hobby. And I don't remember if we did another jumbo with it. Kailu. Now we're doing Donruss and Contenders at some point next week as well. I think one's a Saturday and one's a Sunday.
So the Contenders is gonna be really fun.
Yeah. Von Grissom,
Yeah.
Wander Witt, Julio.
That's one of those you have to go really look at the
Checklist.
checklist. You're like, oh, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh.
Yeah. I always think it's like the Panini version of Bowman. With some of the names you can get out of there.
Good way to look at it.
Aaron Judge on the Sweet Shades. I always wish it released like right after Bowman Draft though, because then I feel like everyone would know the names you're looking for, and it would do a lot better. Tucker Davidson. And Alex Dickerson. Chris Owings leads us off. Diplin and Wade Boggs on the 87 All-Star. And last pack of box, I don't know, 8? I lost track. Mackenzie. Put these in real quick.
Alright, the post is dropped for the random team half case. Really authentic break.
Guys, head on over to Facebook.
Claim your spots now.
Save your spots before they're all gone. Rosie says, I'm hearing that Chomps Live Breaks is in negotiations with Hey Dude Shoes on his channel sponsorship. Big if true.
The
Yuli Gurriel and
social media
Odile.
girls definitely did some Hey Dude stuff in there and tagged them and everything. Like, hashtagged them. I'm like, oh, well, hey, dude, you go holla. Get some shoes, you know.
You know, keep us all breaking fire and comfy feet.
This fire recap brought to you by Hey Dude
Dude.
Shoes. Hey Dude.
I do save my dude a lot, so I could just change it to Hey Dude.
Right?
The Hey Dude hit of the break. That is Anthony Rendon to 2022 on the gold border. That's gonna be Shane Boz on the 87. Rosie says, now we need a company to be called To Be Fair. To be fair, we already advertise for them a lot. They don't even have to pay for that.
Right?
We do that often. Now, if Dr. Pepper wanted to sponsor us, I'm listening. Peacock says, Chomps, did you have any food left?
No, I did not.
Yeah, that's his fake name. Felix Hernandez on the No Hit Club. Peacock, are you talking about our food from last night? You should have seen us all trying to take home food.
Yeah, everybody was.
They were like, we don't have saran wrap, but like you can take it off of like some of the containers that have it.
Excuse me.
Like, let's go. Manny Machado in the home run challenge. CC, I said Dr. Pepper. My favorite doctor with 23 flavors, not degrees. Giovanni Moran. Pack Jackie Naughton, my favorite name in Series 2, and Ricky Henderson, the legal thief, on the 87 All-Star. Frank Schwindel leads us off. Yepez. Nice, Peacock. I wasn't up there when most people were eating. I was taking Chomps' kids to go run the bases and win us 2 free flights on a shady airline.
Yeah, I don't think we actually won that.
Yeah, no.
We're not getting on that flight.
Yeah, no. That sounded shady the more we looked at it. It sounded great in the beginning. Abraham Toro, and that is Noah Syndergaard on our image variation. And to be fair, they told us it was like Vegas and Dallas and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Out of X and A, the only options were Orlando and Louisiana.
Oof.
CC, no, it was a Breeze.
Breezeway or something?
Breeze Airways or something like that. Breeze Air. It seemed a little shadier than Spirit.
Well, yeah, who was it that said it's Spirit Airlines but worse?
I said it's Allegiant but worse.
Allegiant is fine. Someone said it's worse than Spirit. That scares me.
Noah Syndergaard.
I'm scared.
You know, it's bad when we turn down a free flight.
Yeah. No, I'd rather pay for it. It's fine.
Be like, well, we'll pay full comp. It's fine.
It's fine.
Spencer Strider. That is going to be Pablo Lopez on our green ice to $4.99. $118 of $4.99 on that one. Yoel Pozo loved his cousin at the circus. And that is going to be Freddie Peralta on the Generation Now. New York Mets. Seth Beer loved her with lime. Except last night, apparently. And Bo Bichette on the 87 All-Star. Chris Bassett leads us off. We got Max Stassi and Austin Warren covering up. We're going this way. That is Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt, 42 of 50 with the piece of pinstripe. Beautiful hit there for the Frank Thomas spot. That top load did not like it. To 100 it goes. Nice Big Hurt right there. Joe Ryan, we're gonna sleeve that up. Adames, there's O'Neal. And Shohei on the significant statistics.
Give me 1 second. There's a chance. We got
Dylan Cease leading us off. And that is going to be Mitch Haniger to 299 on the light gray border. Peacock says, Chomps, so you know, if ED sees a clearly authentic auto of Soto, it may or may not make it to the actual person. Peacock, we will go lock it up in the safe. No worries.
To be fair, I think he knows my password.
To be fair, I think half the world knows your password. That's neither here nor there. Does he know when the pound sign goes?
Oh, that's the part I can get him on.
You know, that's where it's the real trick. That's Dansby Swanson and Pedro Martinez. Joey Bart leads us off. And Justice Sheffield. Xander beyond the Sweet Shades. Corey Dickerson and Larnack. We got Jack Mayfield, Velade. And that is going to be Rafi Devers on the 87 All-Star. Mark Canna. Let me get these moved off to the side and we'll get going on our next box. Austin Barnes, Lewin Diaz, and that's going to be Kailu on the Generation Now. Ibanez. That's going to be Eloy Jimenez to 2022. Jason says, CLB, you get me for a third spot in Facebook. Jose Abreu.
Yada 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 yada. I just typed it in there, Jason, so that I don't forget. I'm just going down the line right now.
Is it filling quick?
Yeah, it's filling fast.
Gotcha. So, run back for sure. Randy Johnson on the no-hit.
It'd be kind of cool to run this one back because you get the other half of the case.
Yeah. Just open the case, go first half, and then open the second right away after. That is going to be Max Muncy on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. Or, as Chimp says, don't tell me what to do. We got Javi Baez. Yepez. Want to sleeve him up. And Willie Adamas on the Generation Now.
I just don't confirm people as fast as the rest of them. I'm a little slow.
You're doing just fine, bud. You're doing just fine. This isn't your favorite part of the job, so.
No.
In fact, I think that may be the part you dislike the most.
See. You used to do it all the time.
I know you did. Up until January of 2021. Willie Adamas on the 87 All-Star. I was like, how long have I been here? We are gonna have a Major League material coming in. That is gonna be John Smoltz on the game used white jersey. He looks pumped up. We got DJ LeMahieu. And Giancarlo on the significant statistics. Are gonna have a flipped around coming up. That is the overachieving battery covering up for an image variation. That is Manny Machado. I do believe this is going to be an SSP because we did see the regular SP, and that was a different image. Take a look at the back in just a moment. That is 866. It's a little hard to see, but
We don't see too many of those.
no, and we've actually seen two. Where is it? So the Machado spot. You got the regular SP and the SSP.
Wow.
Casey Mize. And that's going to be Bryce Harper on the All-Star. That is Josh Hader, one of the newest Pod Squad members. Robert says, thanks for the great Machado cards today with the $1.99 super chat. Honus Wagner, I believe all of our super chats are still for the Gary Sinise Foundation.
Yep, rest of the month.
Nice. I was like, I haven't had to do a super chat. All our super chats and ad revenue. That is Brandon Lowe on the advanced stats, 216 of 300. River San Martin leads us off. That is going to be Mike Trout on the 87. Rafi Devers and Cole Calhoun. Hey CC, definitely message us. Any suggestions? Or if you want to drop them. O'Neal Cruz on that 87. We're going to top load that. Nice O'Neal. We got Josh Van Meter leading this pack off. Jeff McNeil. And Tarek School. We got Gavin Lux. He's playing well in that 8-9 spot of the lineup. And Juan Soto on the Sweet Shades. Would love to see an auto on those ones. Cole says, so, I still need a Sandoval. I'm trying, Cole. Pat Sandoval isn't the easiest guy to find in this set. And Mark McGuire on the 87 All-Star. Cutter Crawford leads us off. Polanco. There's Joe Ryan. We'll sleep him up. And that is going to be Jack Flaherty on the orange ice to $2.99. Yeah, I'm definitely trying for you, Cole. That is for sure. Top load pad moved over. Alright, boxes 5 and 6 of this case. Goldie leads us off. There's O'Neal. And that's going to be Shane Bieber on the generation now. That's going to be Andrew Young to 2022 on the gold border. I'm not sure if you saw the name that CC dropped there, Chimps.
No. I think we're full.
Gotcha, just going through it. Marcus Semien.
Yeah.
So run back it is.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it a lot. Austin Hayes. That is Luis Castillo. Brandon Belt leads us off. Michael Taylor and Tyler Gilbert. That's going to be Giancarlo Stanton on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. Steve, no Tatis as of right now. At least nothing of note. No numbered, no parallels. We've definitely gotten some inserts on these significant stats, but nothing else. Yachty on the All-Star. We got Brandon Lowe. And Alfonso Rivas. Evan White. And there's Miggy on the diamond die cut. Have you been, Steve? Carlos Correa. And that's going to be Joe Ryan. That is going to be code 865 on the SP. Nice hit there for the Joe Ryan spot.
I see the light inside you, brighter than the skies. Hold on, just let us escape and fly.
Jose Trevino leads us back off. Sandy Leon. Jansen Jung. And there's Big Poppy on the 87. Alec Bohm. Yepes, we're gonna sleeve that one up. So guys, if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you don't, hit the dislike button twice. Really show us your displeasure. CC says, got an easy task for you, B. Can you pull me the Bob Gibson cut auto?
Easy.
Yeah. Just like I'm gonna pull CCD the Babe Ruth cut auto, I will pull you the Bob Gibson cut.
2 cuts in 1 box! Ah!
2 cuts in 1 case. Could you imagine?
Alright, that first Clearly Authentic break is now full. There's people asking about a run back, so give me just a second.
Chomps needs to rest his thumbs.
That was hopping, man.
I know
That was
it was.
hopping. That was like, you know.
I won't even argue that one.
Yeah.
We do have another manufactured relic. Matt Brash and Vladdy Gutierrez is covering up. We're going this way. That is Frederick.
Frederick.
I love the clip in between commercials or whatever for the MLB Network. DG, do we have any 21 Bowman Chrome? We do.
Yep. We do. We got a handful of boxes still.
And in about a year, you'll be ordering more.
I know, as a novelty. How sad.
Or
They'll
it'll
probably be a lot higher than they are now.
Or it'll figure as a novelty. One of the two. Charlie Blackman and Juan Soto on the significant statistics. We are gonna have a flipped around coming in. We got Frankie Lindor. That is gonna be Carlos Correa to 2022. DG says, is it possible to do a break? Yeah, we'd have to set up a different stream after this, but I see no problem there.
Yeah, you wanted a personal DG or want to get a divisional set up? If you want a divisional, see if there are obviously others that want to do it with you. If we can get 3 to pin it, we'll set a second stream up here after this one.
Spencer Strider. Oh, he wants a divisional. Gotcha. You can definitely ask if we get 2 more in. We would pin it. Once it's pinned, first 6 to pay get in. Breaks once it's full. Or once we're not breaking something else. That is going to be Acuna on the generation now.
What you're saying goes in line.
Typically. Evan Longoria. We got Austin Gomber. One of my favorite names to say. Aside from Packy Naughton. And Shane Bieber on the 87 All-Star. 1 pack left in box number 5. From case number 3.
Okay.
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 And Josh Bell. Let me get these moved off to the side.
So glad there's a mute button around here.
Yeah. If not, we definitely would make cancel by now.
Alright guys, the run back is posted for those that are interested in giving me carpal tunnel. Round 2. Let's go.
Someone give Chomps carpal tunnel. Kansas City Royals to 2022. Does this mean when I come down with carpal tunnel I can claim it as a workers' comp?
You're a contractor, but
Can I become not a contractor at some point? To be fair, I'm pretty sure you gave me the option, I just never answered.
you're on the line.
Joe Ryan. Yeah, you're not wrong. says post a poll. Cole, what kind of poll do you want us to post? Maybe Chomps will be nice and post it for you. Chomps is like, no, that requires me to post more. Nah, just giving him cred. That's gonna be Catfish Hunter on the No Hit Club. Cole says, would it be workers' comp? Nah, the answer truly is no. It is a contract internship. What is it? A contractor internship?
Internship.
So Z and I call it. Because, you know, we don't get paid. Nah. Bryce Harper on the Pick the Game, call your shot. Joe Ryan. We just love giving Chomps some crud when we can. Ozzie Smith on the 87 All-Star. Post a poll. Why does Chomps have carpal tunnel? I like that poll. I'm a fan. O'Neal Cruz right there. And Zerpa. So guys, it sounds like he dropped the run back Facebook break. That was 10 boxes of Clearly Authentic. 35 a spot, add 5 for shipping if you weren't in either of the first 2 breaks. Or you haven't been in a break today. Or Patreon. Patreon, of course, if you are a member. Join 3 Facebook breaks in a month and it pays for itself in free shipping. Jackie Bradley Jr. is covering up. We're going this way. That's gonna be Mitch Haniger on the gray. Or brown, I guess. I don't know why I said gray. DG says 35 question mark? 35 for the Facebook break, add 5 for shipping. That is a pick your team. Random team. 7 of 75 on that Mitch Haniger for the Facebook break. DG. That's gonna be Tatis on the 87. DG, we just posted the run back. CC, if you wouldn't mind, will you drop the Facebook link? That's where you go over to claim your spot, DG. Dickerson. We have Trevor Larnach, Jack Mayfield. And that's gonna be Reed Detmer's Mr. No-No on the Generation Now. Chris, unfortunately, because you're not a mod, it won't drop it. He goes, oops, still don't have a wrench. You're not wrong, bud. But those are Chomp's decisions. Mark Canna. Thank you, CC. Spencer Strider, we're gonna top load him. And Greg Maddox. We got Steven Ridings. Plowecki and Roman Quinn is covering up. We're going this way. That's Lars Newfar. Blue ink on card auto. Nice rookie auto here for the Newfar spot. His auto, I always like his auto. It always looks a little crazy every time I see it though. I'm like, I didn't think that's what it looked like last time, but maybe it was. Luke Voigt and Miguel Sano on the significant statistics. We are gonna have a flipped around coming in. Teoscar leads it off. Josh Hader. Seth Beer, loved her with lime. And that is going to be Luis Castillo to 2022 on the gold border. I can't speak. Nah, I'm loving this Peacock. I love Series 2. Legitimately, like, I really do love this break. Arroyo and Jimenez. And I slept until like 12, so technically I'm only at like hour 6. So this is normal B. I just can't speak. Dylan Carlson. And Bryce Wilson. We got River San Martin. And Wander Franco on the Sweet Shades. We are gonna top load this. That is a fixed sleeve that got moved over. Three packs left in box number 6. Cole Calhoun. We got Javi Baez. And Buster Posey on the 87 All-Star. Joanna Don. Trujillo. And Giovanni Moran. Moran? I don't know. All card chip in. Let me get these put up into my sleeve pile. Let me get these put into my top load pile. Those will all be top loaded after the break just because time. Are your thumbs hurting, Chimps? Empty box. Guys, our last 6 boxes of this 3-case break. Empty box. Empty box. Empty box. Empty box. And an empty box there. Let me just take a drink and we'll get started with the last 6 boxes, guys. Peacock says not Skyline, but Chick-fil-A. Nice. Chick-fil-A is still good. Josh Hader. And that's gonna be Yelly on the Sweet Shades. We do have a flipped around coming in. That's gonna be Dalton Varsho covering up 152 of 2022. That is Brandon Lau. Or Low. I don't remember if he was Low or Lau and Nate was one or the other. I know they weren't pronounced the same. Just can't remember who was who. We got Melanson. Kenta Maeda, and not me Darvish, but you Darvish on the 87. Jose Siri. And Yanni Hernandez. Jordan Lyles. And that is going to be Tom Seaver on the No Hit Club. Guys, just a reminder, our 1 Case Gypsy Queen break for tomorrow morning / afternoon, don't remember what time it's at, is going off. I believe bids start at $3.99, possibly $4.99. That takes place tomorrow. Tomorrow, bids will be going off for a 2-case Series 2 Jumbo. 12 boxes in that one, 36 hits. If you like Series 2 or are chasing certain cards, head on over, place your bid, or hit the watch button on a watch icon on certain players that you want to bid on. Lance McCullers. Cole Tucker. And that's going to be Akil Badu on the Generation now. Donovan Solano. And Alejandro Kirk. What's up, Andretti Milagro Exit 1 Exotics? Forgot Maletti. That's the other one. Max Scherzer. Exit, I believe the Clearly is breaking, after eBay, I think. Let me ask Chomps. AA Ranola. Exit, it will break after this break. We will swap up streams and we'll get going on that. Tucker Barnhart is covering up. That is Alejo Lopez on the 87 rookie auto. This is the Nike auto because he always has the swoosh. Let's put that in my auto stack. We got Cutter Crawford, Joe Ryan. I'm sleeving up the Joe Ryans. I don't know why I missed that. We got the Boston Bashers, the Royals, Pollock on the silver, and Alex Reyes. We We have Goldie, Adamas, O'Neal, that's getting a top load. Strider, that's getting a top load. And that is going to be 5 of 299. That is Kailu on the Generation Now. I think that's like the black parallel or something like that. Just a little tough to see on the Generation Nows. As of a couple seconds ago, we had 4 spots left in that run back of Clearly Authentic.
Yeah, I think we're full. It's just catching everything up right now.
Disregard. We may be full. I like it. Giancarlo Stanton and Will Clark on the 87 All-Star. We got Taylor Trammell, Tanner Huck, and Christian Arroyo. Trey Turner. Kevin Kiermaier, and that's going to be Tony Gwynn on the Diamond die cut. I don't know why I was about to say the 87 die cut. DJ. That's going to be Kirby Puckett on the Diamond die cut, 126 of 299. Nice hit there for the Kirby Puckett spot. There we go. Nick Madrigal and Vladdy Baby. There's Yepez. We're going to sweep him up. And Edmundo Sosa. There's going to be Jack Flaherty on the 87. Seth Beer.
All right, so the run back is full. There were 2 people that wanted a spot that did not get a spot. I just put on there, if we get 10 spots total that are claimed, or that there's interest, we'll post a third.
Ooh. I like it. You guys are going to keep me busy tonight. I'm a fan. We got Luis Garcia. And Trey Turner on the 87 All-Star. And Brandon Nimmo. Let me get these moved off.
Yeah.
I knocked the camera over.
Yeah, that's fine.
Made my life easier.
We're not interested in that.
Well, I know you're not, but like, I was interested in making my life easier, sir. We got TJ Friedel leading us off. There's more, I really just don't want to move it into the other room. Andrew McCutcheon on the Sweet Shades. We do have a flipped around coming up. We got Bodie. Joanna Dawn. And that is going to be Grandpa Yastrzemski. That is code 865. That'll go nicely with your Grandpa auto. Beautiful hit right there. My SP stuff. Alex Dickerson leads us off. John Heasley and Goldie. Jordan Montgomery. Kenta Maeda, Danny Duffy, and Sandy Leone. Mackenzie. Roberto Perez, and that is Juan Marichal in the no-hit club. Nice hit there. Not a hit, but nice card. Patino, and that is going to be Matt Olson on the home run challenge. I do believe this is the third one you've gotten. That is going to be Darryl Strawberry on the 87 All-Star. AJ Pollock. Arias, he's been, he's on our, is he on pace for the,
Yeah,
batting record or batting title? Something. Wasn't sure if anyone else was somewhat close to him or if he was kind of running away with it. Urania. And that's going to be Joe Morgan on the Diamond Die Cut. We are going to have a flipped around coming in. That is going to be Jose Urania to 2022 on the gold border. That's going to be Reese Hoskins. Henry Ramos leads us off. Shane Boz. Nick Madrigal. And that's going to be John Heasley on the rookie green ice to $4.99. We got Keeper Ruiz. Yepez. Ozzy Albies and Brandon Marsh on the Generation Now. McCutcheon, Packy Naughton. And Zach Davies.
Turkey, Italian, cucumbers, lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise, and tomatoes. Okay. You want a Dr. Pepper chips?
Yes, please.
Sage chips or Doritos?
Doritos. Are you sure? Thank you, Chimpston. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate you. That's gonna be Yelly on the 87 All-Star. Austin Gomber leads us off. We are going to have a hit coming in. That is going to be Andrew McCutcheon, Uncle Larry, 145 of 199 on that white game used jersey. Although it does look dirty. So I don't know if it's a cream colored jersey. and it just looks like that, or if it's a white jersey that is covered in dirt. That is to be determined. Joey Votto on the significant statistics. That is going to be Trey Turner on the sprint speed. That is going to be the blue non-numbered variation. Charlie Barnes. Spencer Strider, that's getting a top load. And Justin Verlander on the 87. That is going to be the Phillies team card. So guys, what are you guys excited for today? Aside from Clearly Authentic, Joe Ryan? Or is there anything you guys are excited for outside of Clearly Authentic? There's the Sweet Shades Frankie Lindor. We have 2 Facebook breaks filled. That's going to be some fun. That'll break following the conclusion of this break. We will, of course, switch streams. That way the player break people can go back and watch their independent stream whenever they choose to. Get that going. Then we will have those 2. We'll randomize for the winners of our home run, pick the home run, first home run yesterday. Lane Thomas and Bo Jackson. Cal Quantrill. Let me move this stack off to the side real quick. Let me get this stack moved off to the side. Get my top load stack moved off to the side. Alright guys, next box. We got Dylan Cease. He has been going nuts. I know he finally gave up more than 1 run a couple days ago. Sweet Shade Shohei to the Astros. But aside from that 1 outing, he has been solid. And to be fair, even that 1 outing, like giving up 2 runs isn't bad. It just, you know. Tucker Barnhart. That is going to be Carter Keyboom on the gold to 2022. Paul DeYoung leads us off. Patino and Marcus Stroman on the 87. Banez. We got Max Muncy. And that's going to be Nolan Ryan on the no-hit club. Got Captain Jack Mayfield. That is going to be Juan Soto on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. One of the newest Pod Squad members, along with Hater. And I think there was one other that went with him. Josh Bell, maybe? Hans Kraus leads us off. Lance Lynn, the Dodgers team card. And that's going to be Ian Anderson on the Generation Now. Blake Snell, Strider, that's going to get a top load. Guillermo Heredia. Yeah, Luke, the run back filled really quick. The first one filled really quick too, Barry Larkin. I would even say it was probably faster than 30 minutes because Chomps was busy over there typing. Most of it probably was just the amount of time it took him to confirm and save and do everything else. We're going this way. That's Salvi Perez on the game-used bat. Nice hit there for the Salvi Perez spot. One of the best catchers in baseball. Last year, absolutely so. He just smashed the home runs for a catcher record. That is non-numbered, but a very nice relic nonetheless. Set beer. We got the High Five Highway and Adam Duvall on the significant stats. We have a flipped around coming in. We have Stanton. That is going to be Ian Anderson covering up 1166 of 2022. That is Wilmer Flores. Adrian Hauser on the silver and Clayton Kershaw on the 87 All-Star. We got Jose Barrero, player formerly known as Jose Garcia, Yepes. And that's going to be Ichiro on the Diamond Die Cut. Akil Badu leads us off. JBJ is covering up a Sweet Shades. I don't see any numbers. That is Wander, though. That is going to be the blue non-numbered variation. Nice hit there for the Wander spot. Get this in a top load. That's going to be Freddie Peralta on the 87. We got Shogo leading us off. And that's going to be Jock Peterson on the green ice. We'll take a look at the back of this one. It's going to be to $4.99. $282 of $4.99. That's going to be the captain, Derek Jeter, on the 87. Irvin Castro and Cooper Criswell. Carter Keyboom and Brian Reynolds on the Generation Now. Lance McCullers Jr. That's going to be Juan Soto on the 87 All-Star. And last pack in box number, what is this, 9? Fortes and Trace Thompson. Let me put these up real quick. Alright guys, box number 10 starts now. We got Robbie Ray. There's O'Neal and Chris Paddock. Zerpa leads this one off. Your kitty. Kevin Smith loved her in Mallrats, and Joe Musgrove on the No Hit Club. Willie Calhoun. Carlos Correa, and that's going to be Nolan Arenado on the Home Run Challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. This is going to be the first one of him we've seen today, I believe. We got Brad Miller. Jose Siri, I can say his name because, well, I don't have an iPhone. And Bryce Harper on the Sweet Shades. My phone won't go, I didn't understand that. We are going to have a flipped around coming in. Connor Overton leads this one off. India. Dylan Moore and Tucker Barnhart. 42 of 71. That is Tucker Barnhart. He covered up for himself. Nice black border on this one. .42 of 71. Joe Ryan. There's Miguel Rojas, Nick Castellanos, and Josh Lowe. We got Corey Dickerson. There's Juan Yepez. And that is going to be Frank Robinson on the Diamond Die Cut. We do have a flipped around incoming. JBJ is covering up. 303 of 2022. That is Jordan Montgomery. He is lighting it up with the Cardinals right now. That is going to be George Springer on the 87. Brett Phillips leads this one off. And Alex Dickerson. That's going to be Shohei on the 87 All-Star. Luis Garcia. Bryce Wilson, he spells it weird. Luis Frias, Seth Beard. And that's going to be Juan Soto on the significant statistics. We do have another flipped around coming in. That is going to be O'Neal Cruz on the image variation. Nice hit there. So not only did the O'Neal Cruz spot get the SP, they got the SSP. Beautiful, beautiful card here. Congrats. Get another pack of top loads put up here. There's going to be Trey Turner and Randy on the Generation Now. Spencer Strider will top load him. And Tristan McKenzie. Chomps is going to help me sleeve. Huh? I saw you grab sleeves, I was like, what? Mookie on the 87 All-Star. I appreciate it, senor. We got Eloy Jimenez, Rafael Ortega. That is going to be our Major League material. That is Christian Yelich with a piece of pinstripe. Nice hit there for the Yelly spot. Maybe?
Thanks.
I think.
Nice thing you ever said about me.
It very well may be the nicest thing you've ever said about me. That is to be determined though. Although you did go get me food, so like I can't knock you.
I did.
I can't knock you anymore.
Sent the receipt to Catherine that said like dinner for a tired breaker or something like that.
Aw. I'm not tired though. Sweet Shades Acuna.
I'll talk to you at 2 in the morning and see if that changes.
2 in the morning I might be. 3 in the morning.
You might be wired knowing you.
To be fair, I'm really
I
might
could
be.
break all night. It's just come day 3 or 4 of this marathon, that's gonna be different.
Well, but to be fair, like I only have 2 days of the actual breaking marathon.
Right.
I realized I don't have a player break on Saturday.
Oh. Well, what are you complaining about?
I thought we had one Saturday. We didn't.
Oh.
We have one that goes off on Saturday for Sunday.
Yeah, I feel like we purposely put a day in the middle there.
Taylor Trammell and Alex Bregman. Like I think we thought about it, but I think we planned it out. And to be fair, like I think I'll be just fine. Like I've been waking up at like 6.
And
Roberto Perez is gonna be our red ice.
in our world, you have to specify AM or PM because we have no idea.
You are not wrong.
Yeah, I have no idea when I'm gonna wake up or when I'm gonna go to sleep.
182 to 199. There's
You
a
have officially adopted the I sleep when I'm tired thing too.
yeah. It's probably not the greatest thing in the world, but
It's not, but we have to do it.
I'm terrified. I got a new watch, and one of its big selling points was it has a sleep tracker.
Oh gosh.
More of a sleep tracker so
Turn
that
that
it can.
off.
So it has more of a sleep tracker so that it can help you develop a sleep schedule.
Yeah, no.
And I'm like,
That's not us.
it's gonna
Nice
say you're gonna die.
Yeah. Well, I turned off like the settings of like you need to stand up, you know, and I'm just like,
Well, and mine has
No.
like it has snore detection or something, and I'm like, I don't want to know when I snore.
oh.
Like these are the things I don't want to know.
As often as I see you, I could probably tell you when you snore.
I can tell you.
Because we're going to Dallas in a couple weeks, aren't we? Told the missus about that one. I think we have a Griffey one coming up too.
I think that one's in.
I think it's in September.
Is it September also?
I'm gonna have a busy September.
I don't know. Alright guys, box number 11. The credit part is the week after the Dallas card show. The Halos are in town.
Yeah, no, they couldn't have done it time to be right there.
It's like near Wander Franco on the 87. To be fair, the last time they did, we missed that too, but hey.
Yeah.
To be fair, you were not wrong with the way that game ended.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of sleeves over here too. if you need
That's
them.
right. We're gonna need those too.
I've learned to start throwing like 5 or 6 in this drawer over here.
Uh-huh.
That way I don't have to get up during player breaks.
Smart.
And David Bodie.
I'm just gonna add to the trash on the floor right now.
Yeah, I just have to pick up. There was a point where I was like, oh, I'll switch out the trash bag, and I'm like, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I'll deal with it after.
We don't worry about it. And then we have 2 Facebook breaks now.
Yeah, but hey,
It's fine.
those are 20 boxes. Like, it's fine. John Means.
It's fine.
It's all fine. I'm just gonna.
As everything burns down
I was
around
gonna
us.
say, I just burn all the boxes.
Fire all around us. It's fine.
Right.
We got this.
We got Alex Bregman on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot.
Probably gonna have you help me verify Facebook payments after this.
Okay.
Sandwich.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Updated all the credits.
I like it.
Not credit unless they assume credit.
Yeah. We got Keeber Ruiz and Alec Manoa guy on the Generation Now. I still love him hitting one of the players in the All-Star game because Smoltz called the wrong pick for him.
Aw.
Did you see that?
No, I don't remember that.
So he was mic'd up during like the first or
Oh, I
second
do
inning,
remember that, yes.
and he asked Smoltz what he should throw.
But it wasn't Smoltz's fault, he just threw a bad pitch. He hit
To be fair, it was a great pitch. It just
well, no pitch that hits the guy's a good pitch, is it? It dove down to the left,
yeah, it just you know, it was a breaking ball.
but it broke a lot, too.
1806 in 2022. That is Rafael Ortega. We got Bryce Wilson.
Now, V, we have a 2-case jumbo break of this same product coming up,
Yeah, that takes place on Friday.
yeah, later this week, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Bidding for that starts going off tomorrow,
yeah,
I
so
believe.
Gypsy closing today and tomorrow for Series 2 Jumbo.
Yeah.
I think I warned the shipping department about this. I don't know.
To be fair, they did get the schedule.
Okay.
I think Mrs. Chomps looked at it and just kind of just shook her head.
Yeah, that's fair. That's something she would do.
But I think she was okay with it.
We've got absolute rock stars in shipping right now. Like, I am so thrilled with the cast we have. They have done an amazing job. A little hiccups here or there, but with just the sheer amount of cards they get,
Yeah. I mean,
Like
you figured
it,
this break is what, 13,000 cards?
right?
Cal Ripken.
They're definitely a 99.99% rate.
Yeah, somebody did the math earlier and they were like, this is 900 packs. I'm like, cool.
Nice.
I'm like, let's do another 900.
To be fair, I've been sleeping for like 10 minutes and I haven't even dented your pile.
Nah.
Like, it's not, like, it looks like I did nothing.
I just want to point out, I have gone case breaks without seeing a Torkelson. Cases.
And this is your 3rd one now.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Nice sit there for the Torkelson spot.
Torque número 3.
Torque.
That means Torkelson number 3 in Spanish.
Torque numero tres. Torque number 3.
Yes.
Torque numero tres. Torque number 3. Got it.
Noted.
Got it. In memory.
Torkelson spot crushing right now.
For sure. The O'Neill crew spot is actually doing really well too.
O'Neill's
So they got
crushing,
the
yeah.
SP and the SSP.
That's crazy.
This break has been fire. Kirby Puckett on the Diamond Die Cut.
Cool. So I'm gonna out everybody else that works here as far as the on-camera people you guys know. There is not one breaker, okay? All the other breakers are dudes, and they complain to me like crazy when they have to rip like a huge configuration of something. And for them, a huge configuration is like a 4-box Series 2 hobby or a half-case 6-box Series 2 hobby. They're like, Chomps, that's gonna take forever. And I'm like, do you realize Vivian gets in there and breaks 3 cases of hobby in one sitting, never gets up, never takes a break, very rarely takes a break, I should say, because we've only done it a couple times.
We got Tyler O'Neill.
Cases after cases after cases, and you babies are whining about 4 boxes of hobby. You know what I mean?
There's
Babies.
Strider.
Babies.
And the argument used to be, I don't rip as often. It's like,
Well, can't say that now.
It's
You're
like-
doing 3 and 4 a week, so. Now, you genuinely rip more packs and more cards, I think, than they do. Peacock is in the building. You should take a break and eat dinner.
I will. When we go over payments, I'm gonna eat part of my sandwich. That's how we do things.
Yeah. What do you think, V? Another 30 minutes?
I wouldn't even say 30.
Alright, I'm probably gonna post that to expect that first one to go off between 7:30 and 7:45.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to say 7:45, just to save us a few extra minutes.
Okay, yeah.
That is going to be Luis Hill on the auto, 61 of 199. Nice blue ink on-card rookie auto.
That's a very nice. Cole said it's really awesome. Much respect. I'll tell you what. Having done this for a long time now, this is the coolest job in the whole world.
Oh, for sure.
It does get mentally tedious at times, but we open up baseball cards for a living. Like, how freaking cool is that? I think anybody would trade spots. You know what I mean?
I was joking. Somebody was saying that they were watching while at work or whatever, and they were like, you know, it's nice to have something on at work. I was like, yeah, I would love to have this on at work. I was like, but this is my work.
This is work. This
I was
is
like,
what you do for
I was
work.
like, but this really isn't work. Like when you sit down and think about it, like I sit in the back and open baseball cards for myself half the time. George Brett, like I could do this and still want to go open my one case that I have sitting back there.
No.
You know?
Cat just says you're overpaid because of that. So.
Nah, you know, what does Cat know? He's on vacation. I have yet to hear this word vacation.
Yeah. No.
O'Neal Cruz.
You or I are not. We're not getting vacation. Everybody else is.
Peacock says, Vivian, your job is to boot people. Not really. I just enjoyed that. Chomp says his abuse of power. That's my abuse of power.
Yes. Whoa.
We got Ryan O'Hearn.
Man, you have more flippage in your sleeve pile than Flagship does in their packs.
To be fair, it's just I put them down the way I get them, and sometimes I don't flip them around.
Ganji says almost time for me to break those DK boxes.
Nice. Baltimore Orioles and Jonathan India. He said he had 8 boxes in front of him, and he had to like really try not to open DK. And I'm like,
You're
if
like,
it's up
my
to
dude.
me, I'm like, if it's up to me, do it. Open it all right now.
My dude.
He says he was like, I could cancel my break for tomorrow. He goes to like,
Oh. Very, very tempting.
don't threaten me with DK either. Although I have opened more Series 2 hobby than DK
A
lately,
whole lot more, personally, even.
but I will take it.
Does that mean, is it time to ask you the question, what is your favorite product, Series 2 or DK?
So I still really love DK.
But
Opening it, I really do enjoy opening Series 2 more right now. But as far as set building goes,
nice poll.
to be fair.
Oh, that's messed up. No, this is poll says tonight, so we're gonna call that the 9:30 show on. 9:30 on.
There should have been a third option. The limit
I would
does not
vote greater
exist.
than.
Well,
For sure.
there should be an option. The limit does not exist.
Because you will say it in the letter Kennyway, but you will also just say it. When you justify something, that's how
Yeah.
you start with, and you justify a lot.
Yeah. Chomps has to text me and be like, stop.
Well, because here's what she does. I'm just going to tell you guys as we're hanging out. This is what she does. Hey, Chomps, should I post that run back of the Clearly Authentic? And I write back, yes. And she says, okay, well, it's just because I was wanting to make sure that it wasn't going to bump up against eBay. And I write back, yeah, post it. She's like, okay, cool. I didn't want to do anything I shouldn't do. And I'm just like, no!
He hates me.
I don't hate you. I'm like, V, just ask the question, I'll answer it, and we move on. We're both too busy for all the rest of that.
That is Mookie on the blue non-numbered.
Believe me, I will tell you, and you know that, if I'm not in on something. Very, very vocal, man.
Oh, I know you are. You make decisions very quickly also.
Very quickly. Just ask. Never mind.
Benny Baseball.
Ryan and Missy were Peacocks were the recipient of a fast decision recently.
Yeah.
One I did not go back on.
One they may either really like or really hate. Matt Carpenter is covering up. We're going this way. That is Buster Posey on the game-used bat. It's not game-used from this season, that's for sure. Never said it had to be. Just game-used in general.
67% of the votes right now, greater than 10. That is almost a lock.
I was gonna say, to be fair, like, they should have done like 50 or more.
Yeah, almost a lock on that.
It should have been over under 50.
She would really have to be focusing
on not saying it
to go under on that one.
Oh, 100%. Aaron Judge. Also, who's keeping track of this? Like, is it the Peacocks?
Jake Wellen.
Jake Wellen's good.
Jake Wellen!
Jake Wellen! Aw, she forgot to give me my pecans last night.
When's Jake Wellen coming in a little while here?
Yeah, she'll be here about 8 o'clock. I think she starts at 9, but she usually gets
She always
here
seems so early.
We got Byron Buxton on the advanced stats. As part of the advanced stat that he can't stay healthy, but when healthy, he is dominant.
Good card.
He's dominant when healthy. It's just when he's not healthy that it's just like, come on, bud.
Come on, bro.
To be fair, I think that's also Trouty. But
can I boot you, please?
Noer. I mean, you could try.
Yeah, if you want to rip all night till 3 a.m.
And tomorrow.
And tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after that.
No, the day after, Zenith will be back.
So this is your tough stretch, but it's actually not as tough as we thought.
Yeah, no, it's today and tomorrow. Well, because we took yesterday off.
Yep.
If we didn't, then it would.
48 hours of tough stretch.
I'll live.
I actually think you'll be in 7th heaven most of the time.
Yeah.
Just opening baseball cards for 2 straight days.
You're not wrong. You see, my thing is, like, I'm off if I'm not running the chat. If I'm running the chat, then I, like, truly am working. In my opinion.
Yeah.
But that's because, well, you don't get the fun of opening the cards. The Rangers and Goldie.
Last few chances to smash that like button. 34 watching now. We've got 26 likes. Can we get her to 35?
Ooh.
Can we get her to 35? 26. The goal is 35. Thank you. Number 27 just came in. Can we get Vivian to 35 for this marathon rip today?
Let's go.
Let's go.
There's your Pez. And Cole Calhoun.
All you have to do is close out your chat, hit like, and open up live chat again. Thank you. Number 28 just came in. Can we get to 35? 29.
Can I get 30?
You're going to get to 30. You're going to get to 30. If I got to create a troll account, add one. 30. We'll get you 30.
Randy Johnson on the Diamond Die Cut.
Can we get V to 35?
Peacock says 30.
That's a very nice. Up to 30. Yep.
I thought we were going the auctioneer. Can I get... No. Do I see 31? Do I see
31. I'm going to get 41, 41, I'm going to 45, 45, 5.
Toro is covering up 184 of 2022. That is Joe Adele on the Future Stars.
31 now. Thank you guys so much for that. Let's get her to 35. We're almost there.
Where's Bam Bryan with his 72
Where's all the
accounts?
troll accounts? Come on, Bam Bryan.
Cole says that was close to be. Mike Piazza. I got the right team. I'm sorry, Cole. I'm trying to get you the impossible pool, Pat Sandoval. Never thought I'd ever say that in my life. Spencer Strider.
Yeah, go call Vinny. Vinny can add a like to this.
So can, the Miss... something giraffe. The Angry Giraffe? I got your Fletcher.
Yeah. Cole's like, you get a like.
Yeah. That's gonna be Brandon Crawford.
Guys, we're at 30 likes. We just need 5 more.
So Cole, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you are a Halo fan.
Gosh, I hope so. I always knew I liked Cole.
And if you are, how excited are you about the potential sale of the team?
Are you as excited as I am?
I know a guy over here who is...
Oh, I'm thrilled.
He may have been doing backflips.
And that's really tough for a fat guy.
We got Willie Adamas. There's O'Neal. We'll top load that.
Everything the Angel fan has been asking for years, it just doesn't happen. So now what we're asking for is Artie Moreno to go bye-bye. Halos and Padres. Okay, get behind that.
Notice how he said Anaheim Angels.
I like that.
Will the Halos move back to Anaheim?
All right, the poll's
I
complete.
hope
11
yes.
votes. Greater than 10 times ran away with it. 63%. 36% said 10 or less.
I want to know who the 36% is. Like, who had that much confidence that I wouldn't say it?
True.
Frank Thomas? Or they just know that I would be stubborn and be like, I'm not saying it tonight.
31 likes. 4 to go for the goal.
Can we get there?
Can we fix it?
Okay, Bob.
Yes, we can. 32. Oh!
Jacob Robson, and that's Nico Goodrum on the orange ice to 2 and
You guys are
99.
awesome. Thank you so much for those likes. Even if we're begging for them, it's cool. It's cool. It's
And here's the thing, if you guys don't like it, hit the dislike button 2 times.
cool. Mitch said that poll is wrong. I clicked the wrong one.
170 of 299.
Mitch is like, I know which one it's going to be, okay?
Did you hit over or under, Mitch?
Oh, I guarantee you hit under. You meant to hit over.
And Matthew said I hit 10 or less by accident.
So even the
So-
10 or lesses were by mistake.
So what I'm hearing here is 100%, 10 or more.
Pretty much, yeah.
Cole just said, to be fair, Artie Moreno has basically let the stadium fall apart, so I'm not sure what they're going to do.
Yeah, well, they were trying to buy the stadium from the city of Anaheim. And then there was a scandal with the mayor and all of this. Angels weren't involved in any of that. But honestly, I think at that point he just threw his hands up. And he's like, well, if I can't own the stadium and the lease will be coming up in a matter of years. And to be fair, there it is. Artie's in his 70s. So, I mean, at some point he, wants to slow down a little bit, I imagine. Rosie says, Chomps, you are clearly authentic, sir.
No, we can't see through him.
No, trust me. Way too much to see through.
Cattell Marte, Lucas Giolito, that is Big Poppy. Checking the back one to see if it's numbered. That's always where it's going to sit.
I'll show you the progress that I made on sleeving, and it's going to look like I did nothing.
Oh, I know. We got Nick Castellanos. That is going to be numbered 2... Nope, that's 12 of 50. It's really hard to see the numbers on these cards when they have it in an odd spot.
You're in an odd spot.
I am. You're not wrong. I am odd. That is another thing about me. Chomps I Break says tough poll question, but come on, Chad, get the right answer.
That really was kind of a gimme,
We got Babe Ruth,
That was a soft
Trey
question.
Turner, and Kyle Tucker.
Unlike what are diamond sprinkles, that's the toughest poll question yet.
Although, has anyone even clearly... Rosie, yes, we have one case.
Yep, one case in the
Johnny
shelf.
Bench, Ozzy Albies, and Jake McCarthy.
But I have several more coming in Friday.
Yeah. When do we get more lumber?
I was hoping today, because it's going to be tomorrow.
Brandon Crawford, Josh Bell. Has everyone delivered to you?
For today, yes.
We got Ernie Banks, Wander Franco, that's going to go into top load, Reese Hoskins, and Walker Bueller.
Who's Val's favorite team? Rockies at 50%. Rockies at the other 50%. Poll complete, Dave votes. You're number one. You're number one.
We got Josh Bell on the Pluto.
Guys,
150.
33 likes. 2 likes away from the goal.
Can we get to 35? Don't make me go pity like my own video.
Get off the desperation dice.
I will. Let's go.
That's
Get me to
awesome.
35. We got Josh Bell. That's going to be 74 of 150. Don't throw me with a good time, Chips. I'll pull out the desperation dice.
Do it.
I'll sit here until we get to 35 too.
That's right.
I'll delay their Facebook
All of a
price.
sudden, the numbers go down. We're like, no! This
No.
backfired.
Never.
This abuse of power backfired.
They wouldn't switch the stream. Sandy Alcantara, that is Jose Canseco. Don't tell that card any
34
secrets.
now. 1 more away from the goal.
Don't make me give myself a
Let
pity like.
beekeeper job get to 35.
Oh, is that what's on the line? Oh, is it dislike,
Hey,
dislike?
one went away and kind of 33.
Wander Franco. Walker Bueller.
Oh,
Chimps.
that's great.
Little does Chimps know if he threatens my job, he has to break tonight.
I'm in. Let's go. Let's go, bud.
We got Joe
All
Adele,
right, we're back up to 34. We just need
Brandon
one more.
Crawford, and Nick Fortes. It was the Peacock that stopped liking it. I'm on to him. I'm watching you, bud.
He's feisty.
I'm on. Not only am I on to you, I am the captain now.
Look in my eyes.
I
I'm
am the captain now. We got Nick Fortes. That is 16 of 150. Last silver pack. Can we get the silver mojo?
Can V keep her job at 35 likes, 1 like away?
Guys, please.
She really wants to rip that gypsy tomorrow.
We got Trouty, Tatis, Matt Brash, and that is Brandon Lowe. No silver pack auto in 2 cases.
Bummer.
That is, that's a bit weird. I feel like I had been on such a stretch where consistently silver pack auto per case. That was not the case today. Also did not get a home field advantage from one of the cases. But, either way, might say we got some
But you
fire.
got 3 Torkelson SPs.
That we did. That we did.
Tops being tops.
Alright, guys, let's go over our hits. Let's go over just our Wander stack first, I guess.
34 likes. Who's going to be number? There's 35. All right.
Yeah.
V keeps her job.
Sweet.
Thank you for the 35 likes. You guys are awesome.
I appreciate you letting me keep my job.
Yeah, me too.
We got the Silver Wander. Silver Wander number 2, the 87 Wander. Sweet Shades Wander, blue non-number. Oh, Sweet Shades Wander. Silver Pack Wander number 3, Sweet Shades Wander, 87 Wander number 2, and Sweet Shades number, I don't know, 4 or 5, whatever. On the O'Neills, I have a stack over there I still have to top load. We'll do that after just because it would be time consuming. We got the Generation Now, the Silver Pack, the SSP, the O'Neill Silver, the O'Neill 87, the O'Neill Silver Pack, Generation Now O'Neill, the O'Neill 87, and the SP O'Neill. Get those set off to the side. Let's go over just our SPs. We got Tyler O'Neill, Torkelson, Carl Yastrzemski, Joe Ryan, Machado SSP, Machado SP, Syndergaard, Giancarlo, Lou Bob home field advantage, Ernie Banks, Torkelson number 2, Carlson, Wade Boggs, Casey Mize, Flaherty, Buxton on the home field advantage, Tony Gwynn, Buxton, Johnny Bench, Torque number 3, Mattingly, Aloy, Siri, Ozzie Smith, Bobby Witt, and Frank Robinson.
I just posted the page. Those of you that are in the Clearly Authentic random team half case breaks. First one's going to go off at 7:45. That is 20 minutes from now. And number 2 goes off right after that one. All right.
Nice. We got Nick Fortes, Josh Bell. I'm going to just run through these because, well, you've seen them.
What time does break start, V?
Like 1:15.
All right. 6 hours of ripping. Give it up for Vivian.
I
6
do,
hours,
man.
no breaks, right?
Can we start? Well, I got up once for
Got
like
up
3
once.
minutes.
For 3 minutes, okay. Yeah, it really was 6 hours. 6 hours of breaking today. And this just starts her night. She's going to be going on again soon.
His Daryl Strawberry was the 10. Castellanos, Turnbull, Teoscar, Gosman, Ian Anderson. There were a lot of top loads. And this isn't even all of them.
No, we
I
got
still
more
have
to
a
do back
stack
here.
over there. Babe Ruth, Aaron Nola to 50, the Shane Boz to 75, Heimer Candelario, Shane Boz.
Thank you, Luke. She's awesome.
He's just saying that so I don't quit.
Even though we give her crap, she's pretty good.
He's just saying it so I don't leave. Judge on the significant
Please
stats.
don't go.
Lewis Brinson, Correa to 76, and that is Kendall Graveman on the vintage.
You are definitely my partner in crime. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, I tried.
Bud.
I jokingly tried it a little.
Not going anywhere, partner. That's right. You stay right here.
I'll let you. Just that.
Thanks.
We got Buster Posey, Christian Yelich on the Major League, Salvi, Andrew McCutcheon to 199, the Freddie, John Smoltz, Frank Thomas to 50 with the pinstripe, Teoscar, Miggy, Kopech, Altuve, Joey Votto, Eddie Murray, Bogarts to 150. Yeah, Peacock new stream. Will Smith to 50. Merrifield, Tony Gwynn, Cedric Mullins, Granson Yastrzemski, Xander B, Joe Ryan, Aroldis Chapman, Ken Griffey on the Silver Slugger, and Shane Baz. And last but not least, our autos. We got Luis Heel. This one was to 199. Alejo Lopez, Lars Nootbaar, the Jose Altuve Silver Slugger auto, Trey Amberger, the Luis Frias, Hoyun Park, Grand Yastrzemski, Carl Yastrzemski to 30. That was also jersey number. The Barry Larkin to 10. That's a Chomps look away. It's Jared Walsh, Tyler Glasnow, and Juan Yepez to 25.
Huge.
I'd say we did okay. All right, guys.
Yeah, we will create a new stream, so this one is standalone for the player break, and we'll get that up and running here pretty soon.
How are we gonna do this? All right. 1, 2. The Jay Quellen, A. Aaron Balake, D nice hit of the break. The O'Neal Cruz SP. The Diamond Brilliance card of the break is the O'Neal Cruz SSP. The Cats Filthy McNasty, the Jose Altuve Littlest Cheater, Silver Slugger Auto to 10. The Zenith hit of the break, the Juan Yepez to 25, Blue Ink On Card Rookie Auto. The Chomps Big Bite, the Barry Larkin, Blue Ink On Card Auto to 10. And the Valeria Vivian Johannesburg, whatever 12
Colorado
names Z
Rocky,
wants to
Mile
add,
High,
and whatever
Rocky
Chomps
Mountain
just said.
Break.
Hit of the break is the Grandpa Yastrzemski, 8 of only 10. I mean, not 8 of only 10, 8 of only 30. That is jersey number. Awesome
cool.
hit right there. Guys,
That's very nice.
that was a fun 6 hours. Can we do it again next week? I think we should.
Bet we can.
We are. We're not even asking. We are doing it next week. Guys, for now, you've been chomped. We are going to shut this stream down. We are going to bring up another stream for the 745 Facebook. For now, you've been chomped. Bye, kids.